Just realized I had the wrong screen on. I had this one up instead of this one. Whoops. And I suppose thanks for watching can apply to an intro.
It depends how economically you can drive it, but even if you can save fuel, it's going to be super tight.
The leader has just done a 122.1.
What would you suggest I put in the pit stop strategy? You could tell how underprepared I am for this one.
Maybe 10 litres?
Okay, thank you.
Like, if you can run it at about 2.05 litres a lap, you should be able to make it on a no stop, but it's going to be tight. But I think on average, like full beans with the revs, you're using about 2.3 litres, and it's about a second and a half slower from my calculations from my practice. So if you times that by like 40 laps, because that's how many we're going to be doing, 40 times 1.5, is it worth it?
As far as I remember,
The top takes about 35 seconds.
Need to just do a pit stop. Can I save a pit stop?
In fact, I might not even use as much fuel as that. It's like I can't drive around here quickly enough.
Think.
So you're saying today there might be a chance?
Yeah, so there's a chance.
I think I need to add lots of fuel and change the front tires. I can't fully remember. I need to get the calculation for that.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay. And how do I open the... Been quite a while since I played RaceRoom with pit stops. Last time was the last Bincar. How do I
you also
open
definitely do not want to run wide in that final corner, because it's
the pit
very
stop thing?
dirty, dusty out there, and you'll
Take
be
care, there's a
making
car
a pit stop
approaching.
whether you want to or not.
It's not the button. That's the button
Your
I
brake
have.
temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Then you have to hit that.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Close
There's
that
a white
one.
flag.
Does my TC thing work?
There
Yes,
is a
it
very
does.
nice escape road at turn 1 if you overshoot, though.
How you doing, Sticky, anyway?
Yeah, that road works well.
Okay, Donny. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, I just realised what time it is. I gotta go start this train. Be right back.
Laters.
How's the audio? Probably could turn that up a little bit. Finish. Can you join me? Oh, are you racing as well?
Thanks, man.
Oh, hello, dudes!
Good man, Sticky.
Hello!
Hey, mate. No, I'm not racing. RaceRoom won't start for me.
Oh, the usual
All
problem
the
you have.
updates.
The classic. Nah, I thought I'll just pop and say hello. I'm just trying to look for a funny text-to-speech to fuck with Dan. Then I'll piss off. I'll come join you after, Johnny. Get some MS2.
Hmm.
Do I have to sign up for it?
I would recommend it because you can on Just Race. Yeah, I think we've changed it where like you can sign up, but you don't have to. But if you can, just might as well sign up. Oh, this happens in RaceRoom too. My force feedback's gone. I clicked out of the
There's a
game.
faster car approaching.
It's a Trustmaster thing. This happened to me in AC.
It's Saturday. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If I drive now, do I get force feedback? I do get force feedback. Right?
That
Oh, I
Just
have
Race
it.
really hates me. Like,
Exit's clear. Push.
Right. Oh. Signed up? Yeah.
Your right side tyres will have dirt pickup.
How are you nerds anyway?
Bit tired. Stayed up too late.
What time you stay up
I didn't go to bed till like sometime after 2. I woke up at
The leader's just
7,
done a
so
107.7.
bit tired.
to? You sound like me. On a regular. What about that crash with that Porsche dude?
Oh man, that was crazy.
Yeah! I saw
That's
that. I was like, fuck.
Genuinely terrifying. Like that would have killed. If there was people there, that would have killed like at least like 30, I'd say.
Yeah.
Is there a
Was it
decent
blue?
video of it? I've only seen like a crappy TikTok thing.
Yeah, I saw it on my phone because I was reading some sports thing about some drug-fueled drug smuggler Porsche team that won Le Mans, and then I saw that.
P2.
But I haven't had a look. I can look actually. Yeah, that would have killed about 30 people.
No,
I
darling.
reckon.
No, you're fine.
But it's
Probably
like
slower
it
than you'd
flew up.
expect you there.
White flag.
I didn't expect me there either.
I'm sort of gutted and all right. I really wanted to race this.
Mind these track limits, please, Donny.
Have you tried deleting your documents folder for RaceRoom? See if that, like,
Yeah, I've done
not the game installation now, where the documents folder for those config stuff. So I used to have problems because I had like a double install or a triple install there after reinstalling RaceRoom, and that fixed an issue
There's
for
a
me
faster car approaching.
back in the day, but I don't know.
Yeah, I might have that.
So it'd be like my games and then that sim bin. If you go to your documents folder and then look for my games and then go into that and look for sim bin and just
leader has just
delete
done
that.
a
It'll reset all your
107.3.
settings for RaceRoom, but considering you can't really play RaceRoom anyway, it's not much of a loss unless you can get it going.
Yeah, run with that.
You could also rename the folder and then manually copy the subfolders back in and see what causes the issues.
Oh yeah, that would be smarter. Pit.
Okay, pit stop requested.
So it is the front tires that go. So I probably don't need
White
to
flag, mate.
refuel. Or if I need to refuel, I don't need to add much. Where's the pit lane? Pit lane! Okay, straight on. Definitely gonna be losing time in the pits. Don't forget to turn off the engine. fuel and tires are done at separate times as well.
Did you do just a feature race last night, Smith?
The leader has just done a 106.4.
You mean the goodbye run?
Need to be quicker at that.
Yeah, I did the race, but I spun at some point, so I finished that.
All clear. Push now.
Behind Marvin.
Yep.
Your brake temperatures are fine.
I don't have any. I didn't.
Bit early there.
The leader's just done a 106.1.
I need to get in wider. There.
That's last.
No. Probably will be the slowest Audi here. Even if I had practice, I could possibly be the slowest Audi. I know Mackenberg
Track
and
limits.
Shane Hill are quick. First I need to do a lap without cutting the track. Need to keep carrying more speed through there. And then cut back. And these last corners are completely wrong. Those front tires melt. I can't even remember how long this race is. I think it's 40 minutes. But I do. I didn't. Not Interlagos, but Portimao before. Can't remember.
Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace. We've got dirt on our right side tyres.
Hey, Greg.
Hi, Shane. How you doing?
Oh,
Right.
Sort of well.
It's going to be a busy one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Hello
and welcome.
Hey, Sticky.
Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds. Off the
Let me
pace.
just put my eardrums back in 1 second.
Beho
Server should be going live
Mackenberg keeps us
any
so
minute now.
wide through
I'm
there.
spamming the refresh button in the multiplayer lobby. So anyone who is
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 3.7 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6. Off the pace.
Post the passwords in the Bincar chat channel. Looking forward to this though. Should be epic. Busy little track.
Yeah. Losing lots of time there now.
Yeah, I think I was talking to someone the other day. I was like, man, WTCCs and TCRs around here is epic.
Yeah, not too dissimilar from the Audis.
Right there.
Hello.
Hang on, down the gears too much. Ooh, woo. That Audi and Mazda in front of me merged.
Yeah, I saw that. They're mating. That's why they're called masturbators.
You're last. That's your best lap in the session. That puts you 2.7 seconds off the pace. Your last lap time was a 108.9.
Hey?
Who brought Sticky?
You can't get bloody rid of me, mate.
I seem to have a join button that worked.
Excellent. Yep, server is showing up in the multiplayer lobby as well, and Just Race seems to be working, so yeah, make sure you leave the practice server and have at it, guys.
And is it just me, or is fuel going to be extremely tight for Praga?
Very.
It depends how much you can save. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be touch and go.
Doable with a bit of conserving though, yeah?
Ooh, it's, even with a bit of conserving, it's going to be like 0.5 litres on the last lap. It's going to be close.
But conserving from your pace and conserving from my pace are different things.
Oh, stop it.
Is he that much slower than you?
Well, there's not much in it here. It's a pretty short lap anyway, so maybe a second or so at the best of times. And yeah, even between the classes as well, the Pragas, the Mazdas, the Audis, in the slow speed stuff, there's hardly anything in it at all. So, yeah.
What's your guess at number of laps?
I reckon 43 or 44, depending on how we go.
I
Okay.
have RaceRoom closed as far as I know, so I will do that now. And some music while I wait.
Just Race worked for the first time for me, but unluckily now I have the same grey car.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I think Timo's got that livery as well, so it's all good. We know who we are, right?
You can't see this colour on your inside.
RaceRoom's changed it.
We have enough liveries, so I would have picked a different one. But yeah, too late now.
Feeling very lonely on the grid.
It's taken a long time to boot RaceRoom.
Very long time. Very slow.
It's been about 2 minutes so far.
That sounds about normal.
I wish it wasn't.
A little bit quicker than normal then, if only 2 minutes.
I don't live in Australia, mate.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey, someone got Steve for his own joke.
Someone's Uno reversed him.
Well done, Sticky. I can always rely on Sticky.
So, are you racing today, Sticky, or are you just?
Nah, I'm just annoying you.
You're just here to heckle us all, aren't
Yeah.
you?
I'll annoy you and I'll piss off when you're racing.
You just here to call us nerds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, by the way,
Just
Bruce.
45 minute race.
Hey guys.
45.
Hey,
Hey, Brady.
So before we start things proper, has everyone seen the footage of the car at Portimao yesterday? Heading into the stands?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the
it's
WEC
absolutely,
practice.
absolutely.
Yeah, that was something else.
A Porsche has come, I think it's a Porsche, hurtling down the straight into turn 1, missed it, hit the tyre wall, bounced over that, bounced over the cyclone fence and landed on the seats in the grandstand.
Yeah, chicken real racing, Dan.
Oh, it's so lucky. Like if those seats were filled, like that could have been like 20 plus people killed instantly. Like,
yeah, you're lucky it was practice and not race day. Race day there would have been people there. There was people not far away because there's footage of some guy on his phone Actually got footage of it coming on and hitting the
Okay,
tyre
Donny,
wall.
15 minutes
Yeah,
left.
they're very
15
close, some of
minutes.
them.
Yeah, 20 metres away from where the car went over the fence.
How's the car feel? It feels like a front wheel drive car. In RaceRoom especially. Just remember I have to remember to keep the just keep the gears higher. Sometimes go down the gears too quick and it kind of
watch your mirrors.
over revs and I bog down nearly.
You got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Cheers, Sticky. Catch you soon, mate.
Yeah, catch
Cheers,
you, Sticky.
Sticky. See you
Cheers,
later,
mate.
mate.
The leader has just done a 106.8.
I changed class. I seem to have forgotten how to drive anything that drives at the front.
Right again, can you folks hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, loud and clear.
Hey, Rangy.
Hey everybody, how you going?
Hey, Rangy.
Hey, Rangy.
Excellent bits.
Definitely brake later for that corner.
The leader has just done a 106.0. You're running last. You're currently 1.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
Oh, my outer hood's frozen again. Fantastic. Oh no, it's unfroze. So it's gonna do that every now and then. Just freeze for a little bit. Which is an idea.
Dirt pickup on the right side tyres.
Especially in multiclass where I might need that radar and the real time working properly to know where the Pragas are at. Spotter on.
I almost followed you then, Rangy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, mate. My practice on this car has so far been half a lap.
Spotter on. Oh.
But to be honest, I didn't expect to make it.
Spotter. Yep, empty box. My life.
Repeat, please.
Toggle spotter.
Work. Is that getting in the way?
Just gonna turn off. Gonna turn off and on cruise chief again. Let's push.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that. All right, Donny, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Engage the limiter.
Complete buffering. Yeah, jeez, that sucks a lot. Like, shows
radio
like
check. Spot a radio check.
As much as we enjoy the real stuff, like it is.
Pit lane speed limit is
it's so
60
dangerous.
kilometers per hour.
Every time crew chief talked to you was 30. Definitely be at the rear of the Audis. So my fun will be just kind of trying to get by the MX-5s and letting the Pragas by me. Go see. Yeah. Yeah. Time estimate. Oh. So fuel is just gonna be enough, maybe? Might have to refuel. Getting up about the pit limit. I'm used to R factor 2 now, where
there's traffic behind you. Watch your
I'm
mirrors.
not
Don't
meant to
cross
press the
white
pit
line. You've got
limiter
cold brakes
because it's
all round.
enabled automatically once you leave your box. Get used to RaceRoom and AMS2 where I do have to press the button. Yeah, no, I think it's a fine front wheel drive car in this. It's a very early morning racing. How are you, Sergio? I was driving in flat screen land yesterday. Sad.
Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
That sucks about the dead pixel again.
There's a white flag.
Oh, you said no, I'm packing up the headset there.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll have gotten it back before the next VEC race. Nearly like you get a new headset every few months.
Just done a 106.00.
Once a year. Oh yeah, you should have it back for Le Mans, no bother. Oh, are you say you might be doing
Charade has
Bahrain?
just done a 107.14.
Should do Bahrain, man.
That's your best lap in this session. You're currently
Right side, clear right.
Ooh.
You're outside of track limits there.
The Webb getting a bit hairy. Pushing hard. Gelleråsen, yes. Neither do I.
Your ears are cold.
Although
Your
I
left
might
front's
have
hot.
raced, I probably raced this at least once with our VR closet back in the day, but I kind of forgotten a lot. Pretty mental track to have a multi-class event here. Ooh. Hey, Anshebek. No, you haven't missed anything. I mean, only in practice. Driving the Audi right now. It's multi-class.
Okay, Donny, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You've got dirt,
Hey,
pick up on all your tyres.
How are you?
The car behind's a faster class.
Exiting pits.
You kicked my ass here, did you? In WTCR? Oh yeah, you probably did. I genuinely can't remember racing here.
Exiting pits.
Like,
White flag, mate.
what am I gonna say?
Car right, clear right.
But this is no, it's front wheel drive.
I thought, oh, that probably
for
knows
sure.
where it's going.
Just look at the tires at the bottom right, and it's definitely clear it's front wheel drive. Rear tires cold as hell and barely any wear. Front tires getting hot and wearing out a lot.
I temporarily forgot I don't have any downforce.
I temporarily forgot I was fresh out of the pits and had cold everything.
Yeah, it takes a few laps for it to come in, especially the Praga. I think the Audi comes out on hot tyres, but
Yeah, everything's hot on the Audi.
To ask you. I've seen that. Interested to see what
Yeah,
definitely.
if people think it's
yeah.
a decent wheel. I haven't actually looked up the reviews. I've just seen the price and it's
There'll
very
need to be a bit of tyre
very
saving in the Audi, I'd say.
cheap
well, is that to avoid the
for a
two-stop?
DD wheel.
Oh,
Not
just
the
to avoid
nicest
being
looking
at
steering wheel, though.
0% tyre wear for a
Oh,
lap
they
or two.
covered by my. Oh, they would be covered by the logo on the stream thing. Ah, yes. Let me try and
Are they
fix
good on
that.
fuel though?
Fix that then.
Yeah, quite good on fuel.
I've just binned it coming into the pit entry.
Right, move these things again.
Yeah, Dan did that last night.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're on about.
Move you a bit more this way.
You didn't see anything, Shane.
Yeah, that's right. You said I didn't see anything, yeah.
I'll move this. Here. Oh, so. Might be a bit more visible now. The logo of the stream thing might be covering. I forgot YouTube has the logo thing there. Oh, will it not be in New Zealand? Ah. Just to see it, I'm not even interested. It's quite strong. I'll eventually upgrade to a DD of some type, but my T300 is fine for.
Just 2 minutes left. 2
Looks
minutes to
decent for
go.
a first hit, yeah. Look, I mean, what I think is good is more options at good prices, you know. The canvas is $250, I think I read. It's 5 Newton meter DD wheel, or 5 Newton meter DD wheel. The Fanatec CSL is $350, so it's cheaper. The canvas is cheaper by a good bit. So, I mean, that's kind of what's exciting about it, I think, anyway. My God, I am so. Look at that. A second and a half off Shane.
Pit exit.
Different concept. Oh, something I don't know about it. The motor is integrated in the wheel. What? Oh, then I don't know much about it at all.
Got which corner I was on then.
So what does that mean? Need to stretch out that fuel slightly. Need to do a bit of fuel saving during. Just to stretch that out by a minute.
Just noticed we've only got 3 Audis this evening.
Basically.
Yeah, I know the Boggy said he couldn't make it, but
That's the end of the session.
looks
B3.
like Jimmy the Bear isn't here either.
Andre's on vacation.
Good thing I signed on late, so.
Yeah, there's a few on the entry list.
Not particularly quick in it.
Actually, there's a few Audis signed up for race 2, but yeah, in race 1 here, it's only Shane, Sven, Jimmy, and Donny. So everybody's here apart from Jimmy, actually.
There's a small fan stand you mounted. Ah.
Alright, good luck in qualifying, everybody. Enjoy the empty track while you can.
Good luck.
Oh.
That's not going to make any difference.
It's just nice to have some peace on track for a while. It's because it's going to be rush hour as soon as the race starts. So this is as good as it gets.
Need to look at the review below Logitech out of picture. Yeah, well, like I was just thinking that based on its price, like. So are you saying it's built into the steering wheel rim, the motor? Then you attach it to whatever attaches to the desk. Yeah. Oh, wow. Huh. But then how are you gonna, like, does each steering wheel for it then need a rim? And would that make those steering wheels then very expensive? Or like each steering wheel rim would need the motor, and that would make them expensive. Would it not? That would be really bad then. Unless you were just happy to use the one and only wheel rim first. Which maybe is a sacrifice people would do for a budget like
107.30.
I mean, I never bought a steering wheel rim for my E300.
Sector 1 is quick.
Oh, crap.
You've got dirt pickup on your right side tyres. Your rear tyres are cold. Your left front tyre is running hot.
Still on back order. You put in an order for it though, did you?
107.75.
You're just on like the waiting list of orders.
Okay.
Yeah, the Moza wheel seems to be pretty successful, which is cool. Because I was wondering when I first entered, I was like, waiting list, Oh, Alex has an R5. Yeah. I don't know what way I go when I eventually get a DD wheel. Plenty of good options. Start. I'm so far off base, Jesus Christ. Try and focus for a lap or two.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Sector 1 time's okay. Your rears are cold.
Ah, gone too deep. You love Alonso. God. Just terrible.
Sector 1 is a 10th off your best.
You think it's better with traction control?
Your tyre temps are all fine.
Oh, you're a big fan of Prost as well, ah, the professor. I love how Prost wasn't afraid to win a race as slow as he could. That takes real skill. Mightn't be the most glamorous of things.
Oh, 2 Mazdas fighting side by side.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Your rear tyres are cold.
There's 5/10 at least.
That last lap was a 106.82. Sector 3 time is quick.
Last attempt, quick.
Okay, Donny, we need to watch the track limits.
You think he's styles closer than Prost? Interesting. Not very good hot lap, but smart enough to manage to get a lot. Ah, yeah. Seems a pain in the ass. It's not too bad. I'm just not particularly quick and like over pushing at the moment. So I'm trying to figure out how to get closer to the 2 guys in front of me. There's only 3 Audis in this race, so if I don't figure something quick, I'll be on my own for the whole race, which is probably likely. So I'm more overdriving than the car being annoying. Alright, see ya, gonna... There we go, there's another 3/10. At least I'm within a second of them.
That lap time was 106.54.
I didn't watch F1 back then. I suppose I did a little bit as a kid. I like Schumacher.
Gelleråsen drop arena round.
He wore red.
What, sorry?
Or he was in red.
Drop round.
Like Manchester United.
Locking up your fronts a lot.
Some awesome laps there. 1017 for yourself, Matt.
I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't care. If I cared
Although
about.
I had Brody showing on pole briefly for the 1015.
If I cared about distractions.
Yeah, I had a 1016.
Ah.
I don't think I wouldn't have seen Eddie Irvine.
Yeah, showed me on pole as well. Maybe it was a dirty
at Ferrari. I remember Barrichello being the teammate. Eddie's from Northern Ireland,
yeah. Was anyone
I
else
wouldn't have really known Eddie Irvine as a kid.
Like you press drive and then it kind of lock up and
like I didn't like I would just turn it on the TV as a kid. I wouldn't know. I knew. So I knew Schumacher for Ferrari wore red, so I supported him. David Coulthard was with McLaren, was a big competitor whatever year, and he was the evil on the evil enemy team.
Anyway,
that's how I was as a kid.
Driver briefing time, I guess. Thank you everybody for turning up today. Great to have you here. Even though there's not as many cars as usual, it's going to feel like it's a lot busier than usual because there is not much room here and not many places to pass. And the speed differences between the cars are quite minimal as well. So, yeah, it's going to be very busy, very frantic. And I think just keep an eye on your mirrors and keep an eye on the cars ahead. Just be aware of where they are. And, yeah, just be respectful in traffic, really. That's all we can ask for. You're going to expect to lose time. There's no way you can get around the circuit in the pack and not lose time. So as long as you expect that and as long as you know that everyone else is in the same position, I think we should be fine. Apart from that, tires and fuel are going to be quite tight for most cars today, so keep an eye on those as well. And the pit entry is quite an interesting one as well, so if you haven't practiced your pit entry yet, it might be worth doing it in the warm-up session now. It's a bit of a tight one on the final corner, then a kink to the left and right. It's very slow. So
looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
But apart from that, I think we're good. Got some good championship battles taking place today. A few people who can't make it, but that'll make the drop scores.
Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, just go out there, have some fun, keep it out of trouble, and I hope you all have a great race.
Do we have cold tyres and brakes for the start, or is it all warm?
I believe it's warm at the rolling start, so we should be okay.
I've seen plenty of clips.
Don't quote me on that.
And bits of 90s race. I know Spa 98, man.
I know
what happens there, lap 1, and then later on between Schumi and
fastest lap for
Coulthard.
Hill, 107.28.
And also as well at the start of the race.
Race is mad.
Pragas and the Audis, there might be a bit of overlap here in the first few laps, especially until we get to the higher speed corners at the end of the lap, the chicane and the final corner. So the Audis have got much better drive out of the corners.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
There might be a little bit, of overlap. So just keep an eye out for that. So yeah, don't forget to put your fuel in and rolling start as always.
Oh shit! Ooh.
So I would just boost me around in the pit entry.
Sorry.
So Audis and the Pragas will take each other's out, and the Mazdas are going to come through for the overall win. I like the sound of
that. Wouldn't that be something?
I have to hit the ignition and the starter button because I have the map with me. Can I just hit the ignition or the starter button? I think I can. Oh no, I'm not putting in fuel, so... Oh, I don't need to turn off my ignition actually because I'm not putting in... If I can get away without putting in fuel. I was shocked for 3 hours. I could imagine watching it live. Like my mind would have been blown. Like yeah. Me passing Gelleråsen track. Oh no, that was just the pit entry. There's only one way to go on this track, really. A few days ago, though, I did. Or last week, I did.
That's what she said.
Richard Burns rally. I did a rally at the Slovakia ring. And it was all over the place. I kept getting lost.
I'm getting a dirty look from the lounge on that one, and I said it was requested. I just...
Enjoy
People are
your
going to wonder
day.
what's with all these Australians. And that's what she said.
I think it's one specific Australian.
Clear right, you're clear.
All right, I've been singled out. I'm thinking about, because I've been
Hung out
doing a
the
lot
road.
of a set of course from that lately. I want to do up my own livery. Because that's what she said racing.
V2.
That'd be good.
Oh yeah.
In brackets, going for the gap.
I'm saving that. I like it.
Hyphens going up the inside.
That's brilliant.
All right, don't forget to put your fuel in, everybody.
Shoot
Good
with
luck for the
the-
race, and most importantly, have fun. We're at round 3
the-
already. Wow, how did that happen?
It's stop.
Good luck, everybody. Coming from the
Be
red,
even
Steve.
easier to
Yeah, good luck all.
have the fuel.
Yes, I'm off the back toe. I like coming from behind.
Get it all out of your system. You're going to need to concentrate soon. Get it out of your system.
I was going to say, it's a good job my dad's skipping this round, otherwise you wouldn't be able to concentrate at all.
Far too much giggling taking place.
Yeah.
Do we do it? No, we don't do it. It'll start, actually. It'll teleport us.
45 minutes. Okay, Donny, stay calm, focus.
And I can just keep it floored.
Let's go.
Well, that started quick.
On your right. Clear right.
Just keep it polite. Oh!
Car left.
Seriously,
Hold your
folks.
line. Clear left.
Ackenberg and Praga connected there. Don't know if there was a ping issue between them or something. I wonder how bad this car will be on old tires. I didn't want to push too hard on the Pragas there. I saw what DDF meant about the Pragas being slow. So I didn't want to like try and overtake them because they were just going to overtake us anyway, so there's no point. Just be polite and just hang back behind them. Because this is fun. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was off there. Probably the quicker way to do that section. Slowly get away from me now. Well, maybe not slowly, they might get quickly away from me now after the first lap or two. You don't race line a Peugeot RC, which is a similar car. Quicker. Oh my god, already down to 86% on the front tires. Holy crap, this
That's
is
your
gonna be
quickest
tough.
lap.
Slower now. By a lot.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.7.
Big mistakes this lap. I'm gonna save the fuel.
That lap time was 107.60.
Over.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Oh, it's rangy. That's who spun. Start.
Go right, guys.
Cheers, Steve.
Cheers, Steve.
Thanks, dude.
You can go right, or I'll stay to the left, rangy, on this straight.
Thanks, mate.
Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was at 107.47. White flag.
That's that off there.
The gap in front has increased to 2.8 seconds.
Feel nearly dizzy going around this track. So tight. Like turn, 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 turn. Barely a break on the straights. Oh, that was a cut.
There, Randy.
Thanks, mate.
I'm so far behind now. Knew I wasn't going to keep up though. I'm surprised that I kept up for like 3 laps. I'm trying to conserve a little bit of fuel just to make guarantee that I can make no fuel refill work. Should be easily done anyway. I mean, it was borderline where to make it, so only a tiny bit of fuel saving will do it. They're in 107s, am I doing a 108 or my 109? 108, okay, I'll take that.
Sorry for the little tap there, Lee. Sorry,
36 and a half.
You're good?
Races 25 or 35 and a half.
I just got a bigger one in the middle of the corner then.
There was a car in sight, man.
How's DDF doing? I imagine this is even more hectic in the Pragas, considering they're quicker.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.9.
Yeah.
That lap was a 107.84.
107 though. Must be the tire grip that's gone. That's just giving me the slow delta. Take 107s. That was a slow exit. Already halfway through the tires. 33 minutes in, that's 12 minutes. Yeah, so tire wear is kind of like a Portma. Pretty dead by the time I need to pit in. Halfway through. Like a slower lap. I'm already second behind on my delta for these last corners. And they dropped a load of time as well, so.
Alright, Donny, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Your lap time was 108.14.
Been a bit deep there.
The gap in front has increased to 6.2 seconds.
I definitely need them to like mess up their pit or something, or have an incident with traffic. Seems the tire, yes, tires have fallen off even more now. They're getting slower. I'm getting slower.
You've just done a 108.38.
What happened, Ollie? You alright?
What was that? Brake check? That was too early for my braking point.
Thanks for the careful rejoin, that was great.
Bird. Coming up to some Mazdas now. Slow there. 28%.
That was
some 15 minutes.
108.37.
I'll be so dead by the time I have to pit. That'll be very low. Need to stretch this as close to 22 minutes as I can. You love beer.
Right side. Clear to the right. Left side. Clear left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
And they cut through that traffic so quick. They're probably quicker through the traffic than I was without the traffic.
On your left. Clear left.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gonna brake early.
Blue flag.
How am I gonna get by this?
You're being caught by the faster class cars. Slower class car ahead.
These guys are battling. Have to do it here.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That
On your
out.
right.
Blue flag.
That's a bit of time.
Clear right. Car right.
Not quite.
Hold your line.
The Mazdas
Hold
get
your
taken
line.
tighter.
Hold your line.
They better throttle out.
Still there. Clear. Clear to the right.
Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Yeah, and there's Pragas as well. So I'm like the second category.
Right side.
It's 3 classes, so
Clear
there
to the
goes a
right.
Praga now. That's the fastest class.
And one's going
The
to
Audi's the second fastest class,
flag.
and the Mazda is the slowest class. It's a multi-class event.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Emo behind me.
The gap in front has increased. It's now
Shows how
about
quick Brody
8.7
and
seconds.
Matt Webb are. Because Timo is very quick as well. He's always hammered me in races. When he used to do the SRS RaceRoom races.
Car right.
And
Clear
DDF
right.
That lap was
would be quicker than me by a good bit in the Praga as well. He's only 4, like.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Go left, go left, go
On
left.
your left.
There you go.
Clear left.
Probably
Cheers, Donnie,
cost
thanks,
it. Yeah, I hope it didn't cost you too much time.
Nah, it's all good, mate.
I am really struggling now. Left, front, left. Let's turn up the TC a bit
There's some
more.
faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Ooh.
Okay, Donny, we've just cut the track.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Probably have to come in this side.
Okay, pit stop requested. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Exiting pits.
Was there a... I think there might have been a lag issue there. I think I might have connected with a Praga due to lag.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Looks like a handful of that, Rangy.
I think it's more Ranger's clog foot.
Let's stay out one more lap.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
Probably shouldn't have tried doing that fuel saving at the start because it's happened naturally once traffic came in. Oh, I don't think I was losing much time doing my little fuel saving. I was barely lifting. Oh, come on.
Blue
I'll
flag.
come in this lap.
The leader, Hill, is pitting.
And that part of the track doesn't look fun for the Praga.
All right.
Go, go.
Oh, I'm way closer to Shane than I'd expect. Did he put in fuel? He must have.
The pit exit looks clear.
He was way further ahead. Yeah, 150. He either had damage and repaired something. Slow lap.
You're
Or he
halfway
put
home.
in a bit
Your
of fuel.
is fine.
Hey Stuart, how are you doing?
Blue flag. Okay, Donny. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Go on. Can't stop you.
The gap to Hill ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
We are driving. So if you check the end of my stream from the last SRS series, I threw it up there, or if you search the Discord, one of the last things I posted in the SRS Discord, I threw it up there. But it's the 1936 Delage 1S58, I think it's called. But the Dick Seaman Special, it's known as. It's a pretty new mod on Race Department by a guy called 42.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
And the first track is the guy who made that
still there.
car
Clear
made
right.
a track called Otradom. I can't remember what the track is called, but I also linked that. And we're doing like the 1924.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit of server issues for me there.
Pick up on your right side tyres.
The GP layout, so that one has like it's like an oval, but we're doing the one with the two chicanes in it. So if you want to do some practice laps there first. But yeah, if you want to make a skin, it's the Dick Seaman
Clear right.
Special.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
It'll be a bit of fun. Have fun when we did the 50s Maserati F1 car. Oh, Brody's off.
Left
Brody's
side.
off.
Clear left.
We've gone out of track limit.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear to the left.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. There's a group of faster cars behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Who was that?
Blue flag.
Did I see that right? Didn't the Praga go off? This Timo's still down a second.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, other tracks
Right
will
side.
be
Clear right.
Donington 1938, Bremgarten, Flat Alfie's version of it. We'll be doing Indianapolis 30s, which was made by Sergio Loro. What other track? Oh, Fuji Speedway, the 60s layout. Yep. Hope to see you Monday.
This is deja vu, Donny.
Yeah.
On your left.
Same corner.
Still
Thanks, mate.
there. Clear left.
I've played that one out a few times.
There's a white flag. The gap to Hill ahead is now 6.7.
Oh, who's off there? Oh, Timo went off.
Okay, Donny. There's a faster car approaching.
Rama in the Pragas again. So Mackenberg and the Audis had a pit stop that I would have expected Shane to have, so Shane lost so much time.
Slower class car ahead.
He either had a really bad in lap, or he messed up the pit stop. Or he had damage and the game repaired it and cost him time. Because that, once he came out of the pits, that lap he finished was 10 seconds slower than mine.
Right side. Keep it steady. Keep it steady.
Faster car behind, slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Clear right, right side. Clear to the right.
And with a little too much gusto there. Don't want to take out P1 in the MX-5s.
Still there. Clear right.
I always hate coming across the fastest guy in the slower class. So I really don't want to hit them.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster car approaching. 15 minutes left. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You've just done a 108.00. The right side tyres have dirt pickup. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. The gap to Hill in front is now 8.7.
Oh shit. Ooh, very deep.
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
Car right. Clear right.
That last lap was a 108.00.
I don't know who that was, but feel bad for him. He sounds like he took out someone else by accident and is pretty gutted. I actually hate the feeling of taking someone out. I find it's worse than how I feel. Like, I get angry if I get taken out, but I get over it. When I take someone else out, I feel miserable. That was a quick lap, considering my tyre wear. Compared to my previous laps. Only I knew how I did that, so I could do it again. 20 incident points. Guilty. Bad boy, bad boy. Not better of it.
There's a faster class car approach.
Car right. Clear to the right.
I'm really enjoying this track. Multi-class here. It's bonkers. I like it because of that.
Blue flag.
I think it works with the cars that have been picked. At least the Audi and the MX-5. I'm not sure what the Praga's like. Don't think it would have worked as well if it was like GT3 and LMPs.
The gap
Just
to
the
Hill
hunch.
ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
Shows fun endurance. Well, endurance multi-class racing doesn't just have to be GT and LMP cars. Plenty of other cars that could be used.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a
Ranger's
slower class
coming
car.
Ooh. He'll pass me easy here.
Right side. Clear right.
Left,
That lap was a 107.
Left side. Clear left.
That worked out for all three of us.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Oh crap. That's a huge cut.
The car behind's a faster class. We need to slow down, give back some time. The gap to Hill ahead is now 10 seconds.
Front tire grips that really starting to go. Surely I get back the time there.
Right side.
That was a bit awkward there.
Clear to the right.
Maybe I could have let the Praga go early, but got up to me just earlier than I would have liked. If he caught up like a corner later,
Slower class car
then
ahead.
it would have been obvious that, in fairness, he was patient and waited till the straight. But it was that awkward moment where I definitely cost him a bunch of time. That's what happens sometimes in multiclass. Oh, there was a change in the MX-5 positions. Wonder if that was... There was a crash at some point when there was that apology issue on the cams.
Car left. Clear to the left.
5 minutes, 20% left on the front left.
Blue flag. Alright, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This
Good
guy's
thing
their
about
class
multiclass though, I'm nowhere near the other guys in my class, but had a engaging race anyway because of all the traffic. Oh crap. The server acting up again there. Oh, my internet with respect to the server acting up.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Ooh.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear to the left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. That lap time was 108.84.
I had to lift Jim, there was traffic. Ooh, shit.
Car right.
Brody back.
Clear right.
He's got a commanding lead now, Brody.
The right side tyres have dirt pickup.
It mustn't have been his Praga that went off that time. It's been someone else. Maybe it was a lapped Praga at the same time. My steering wheel's coming up.
The gap to Hill ahead is now 12 seconds.
MX-5 is love, MX-5 is life. That's a great car. That was a really slow lap. I think Stuart might be gone as well. He was only popping in to ask a question.
Okay, Donny. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
%5 life on that front left. Oh dear God. Maybe I should have stuck up one more lap the first stint. I have to do like 2, maybe 3 laps with a dead front left. Good thing
You've just done a 108.60.
these tires can't pop. They could have, would have absolutely been a double stop.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Although maybe could have done a single stop but go really easy on the tires. Would have been tough to do. Maybe I should have kept the TC on full blast. Preserve the tires better. Although, I don't know how much it would have preserved it. And if it would have made a difference of
slower class car ahead.
Laps. Right. DDF are pretty close. I'll have to get out of their way when they catch up very quick.
Blue flag.
I want to get involved in that. Brody's absolutely gone, so there'll be one more lap after this. Uh-oh.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this has worked out nicely. They'll easily pass me by. Whew.
Car right. Still there. Clear to the right.
Oh, DDF's going for it.
Looking good for a podium.
Mazda's in the way,
109.10. We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh no!
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh. Wrong place, wrong time with the MX-5.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, ran out of fuel across the line.
Car right.
Blue flag.
I'm going to finish a lap behind the other Audis.
It wasn't optimal. I had to change strategy after about 15 minutes of hacking it. But to find fuel is impossible.
Oh, that was close. I was hoping for another lap there, Brody.
Was that you behind me, Dan?
Yeah.
I was fuel saving it until you caught up to me, then I had to hack it. Then fuel save until you caught up to me, then I had to hack it. It was a nightmare.
Sorry, folks, I've run out, but I'm still rolling.
Yeah, so have I. I thought it was one less lap.
Do you need a push?
Oh, yeah, by all means, anyone who's behind.
Please, please, please. It's uphill.
If he gets to 0, he'll not be able to push because anti-wrecker will be on. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Yep, done too. Fuck, I thought I had that cut safely 5th.
No.
See you later, guys.
See Greg.
See ya. See you, mate.
Did any of the Pragas pit for fuel?
Should have.
Or am I the only one?
Yeah, I didn't pit. I had 1.3 litres in at the end.
Nah, 0.2 short.
Good saving there, Dan. Yeah, I think I had about 2 litres in at the end. Oh, even better saving.
I was 10 litres under what I needed. I had to find 10 litres in the last 40 minutes of the race. No, last 25 minutes of the race.
The lap as well.
Yeah, I could see the difference. I was like, Brody and Matt are running 102s, then all of a sudden 104s. It's like, here we go. It's me just pedaling along at 103.5 for the entire race, thinking, I'm not going to catch him.
Yeah, I was the same, trying to save it, but I just could not in the end. Tiny bit short. I don't know if that's going to class me as a finish, actually. I might have rolled enough.
I've got it.
Look like
Not yeah, I've got a dash on your name.
Time.
It was a horrible race for me. Sorry for context. I'm leaving. Bye. Nice weekend.
Okay,
Take
bye.
it easy, have a good weekend.
See you, Ollie. Thanks, mate.
That was much more fun than I expected, and much more strategic too. Thanks for that.
Oh, it's no worries. We've got all the horrible tracks out the way now, so on with the rest of the championship.
What do you mean horrible tracks?
all the tight and twisty ones, you know.
Ah, but that was brilliant.
I lost my pit box. I went into the pits and where's my pit box? And then I discovered it was behind me. So I had to
that's why you lost so much time in the pits. I was wondering, like,
oh
how...
yeah,
yeah,
that was a disaster.
I gained like 10 seconds on you there.
Yeah. So easy win. So yeah, that was unfortunate.
The pain's not over yet, Dan. You've got to do it again this evening.
Well, not only that, I've got to do it again at 6 in the morning. Yay!
Woo!
Now that
Getting
was,
up at 5?
up at 5, yep, that's it. But now, congrats to Brody on the win in the Pragas. Epic race, mate. I thought you were definitely going to stop at the end there. But no, well done. Congrats to Sven as well. I thought that Shane had it in the bag, but then obviously reversing in the pit lane, that explains that one.
I'm glad I didn't get DQ'd for
it. Yeah. And Rokus as well. That like a close race with Shards there. Shards.
Oh, Runkus, that was probably a pit thing that happened.
Again, so congrats.
So it's a bit more messy than that. So I was in first, but I ran out of fuel, so I had to go to the pits on the last lap.
Oh.
So I came out of pits before you crossed the finish line, meaning I just crossed the finish line before Thomas got there. So I then had all your guys out lap to just trawl around the track and finish my last lap, meaning I still did 39 laps and got second, despite doing it in a longer time than Thomas.
So you're just cruising around going, guaranteed second place, no one's going to pass me.
Yes, I mean, if I hadn't run out of fuel, I would have been able to stay ahead of Roker, so it could have been better, but...
Oh, lots of strategy in that one. That was
epic.
I got lost on the infield at some point, missed my braking point. I was like, what the hell is the track?
Oh my god.
I wondered who that was.
Right, I've got to shoot everybody. Thanks very much. Take care.
No worries. Well done, Matt.
Hey, mate.
And yeah, I'll catch you next race, maybe, or next month.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Keeping me away.
All the best anyway, mate. Thanks for taking part.
On the replay.
Cheers all. Take care.
Hey, Matt.
Morning, Matty.
I might head off too. My wife's waiting to watch the Essendon football match, so I better go up and do that.
You don't want to keep them waiting, mate.
Exactly. I'll see you in the morning though. I might do the next race as well, just to see how it goes. So all good.
Cheers.
See you then.
No worries. All the best. See you, Shane.
And good race, Sven. Thanks for that. That was excellent.
Yeah, also thanks for the race. I'm also heading off. Maybe I do the next one. Not sure yet. Haven't tried the Praga.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do the Praga in the next one.
Yeah, maybe. Have to see if I like the track enough with it.
It's not good in the slow speed corners, which is 90% of Gelleråsen. So just make of that what you will. Right, good fun.
We'll see. See you guys.
See you guys.
See you, Sven. All right, I might wrap up the stream as well now, everybody. So I'll say goodbye on comms for now. But if anyone wants to hang around for a bit after the race, I'll be back in a few minutes once the outro plays and all that kind of stuff. Has anyone got any final words for YouTube before I switch it off?
Goodbye, Mum.
Oh, Steve
like and subscribe.
He was gonna... Thank you, and same as well, Donny. Everybody who's watching Donny's stream, like and subscribe. He's a legend. All right, guys, catch you in a few minutes.
On it. Okay, let's go to. It's blocking. James. Mackenberg. What happened here? Yeah, there was definite contact, it looks like. Of course, it mightn't have been contact from... This could be a bit of ping, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. This could be a bit of ping there. Fortunately for Rangy. You can see there's a gap. That could be an internet connection. Or, I mean, Sven, I think, is somewhere in Europe, and that was Rangy, who's over in Australia, so. Fortunately. Cockpit. Let's go, base camp. Get on a bit. Actually kept up for like 2 laps? 3 laps? Yeah, it was after like lap 3. They were gone then. Yeah. You letting Rangy by? I want to find out who was the yeah, I was up early. Up early. James Tumty wasn't doing the morning race. I wonder, is he doing the evening race? Hadn't he done like the morning races for this and the previous 2 rounds? He wasn't shouting at me to get out of the way anyway this time. Bloody MX-5s, thinking they rule the world. But this, you see, when you have to start simmering for CUA. I'm glutton for a punishment. Oh, not even 11 yet. Wait, let me. Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Pause. Hit replay for a sec. Display triples. Oh, let's look up LFM. I might do a race here now, because Moonie's stuff doesn't start for another hour and a half. The practice server doesn't open. Anything this morning in R Factor 2. It's dark again. 7 minutes time. Might actually do that one instead. 37 minutes. No, not Paul Ricard. Yeah, I'll sign out to that. Misano GT3. Oh wait, can I? Am I iron? Don't know if I'm iron. Let's click on it and see if I can. No, I won't do utter blindness today. I don't have the safety ranking. No. Oh no, I do. Am I not iron? I might be iron. Yeah, I'm bronze, haven't I? That's rookie only. I can't do anything. Boo. Boo. I I'll jump into this. Great. I did this earlier in the week, so it's off there. Let me load up R Factor 2. Goes. Oh. Some music. Oh wait. I want this pedal cam and simple. That's very fine packages. This is the R Factor 2 experience. Where's my LFL page? Some racing. Bam. Factor 2. Strength practice over. Your name? What a name. Have to get used to this. Loosey-goosey car. That is very different to the Audi that I was just in. trick is to not hit the chicane, like I did in my recent video. Oh, that goes into the barrier. Might have hit the chicane as well. Bounced off to the left. Need to open up the SimHat dash on my end. Oh, and I need to switch crew chief to R Factor 2 mode. The server might be opening. Maybe. Ooh, hit that. Definitely hit that. Be a 13 lap race. Use under 2 liters of fuel per lap. Woo. That front bumper gone. Lobby should be ready now, I think. Session is live. Excuse me. My launch. Where's my launch button? It's showing up for me. At home. And server, there we go. It's showing up for me first for some reason. Okay. Let's go. resets the setup each time I come in, so there's no point. Or for each session, so no point touching it really. During the warm-up. Why didn't they hit their pit limiter? What is going on here? I forgot to do the dash. Oh my lights. Don't hit the chicane. Just went in too deep into it instead. Oh, there's a crash here. Crash for sure. No. You know, I got frame rate drops in this section of the track. Quite distracting. Drops from like in the 70s to below 50s. And then it picks up again here. Oh shit! Let's switch crew chief. Vector 2 mode.
Radio check. Spotter radio check.
Don't spot. Don't spot. Just never understands me. Austria. Don't spot. Don't spot.
Can't aim, mate.
Don't spot.
If you wreck, it's on you.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Disengage limiter, blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. The guy behind has just done a 208.68. Yellow flag sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 2. That's the end of the session. P10.
Get this started. I need to lower the brake pressure a bit and you down. Like roughly you and brake pressure. I like to go down a little bit. Nothing I can do. Yes. And it does get a little sketchy at 1 or 2 corners. What the hell is going on here? What is this mess? And all these fuckers go. Go on, just go. Just go. Okay, this guy's been nice.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Donny, we've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
If you want to go by, you can.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
I want to create some room for myself. Bring this up a little bit in my head. It's a bit better. Oh dear. Tire missing. Someone's lost the tire. Start pushing now.
Green flag, Sector 1.
No. Wait. The front bumper there. The hell is going on?
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
I should just keep it in 4th there.
Green flag, Sector 1.
I think I go up to 3rd too early there. Don't hit the chicane.
This lap won't count.
Got away
You've
with
got the track.
I think I got away with it. No, Jim said I caught it, but didn't say it lap invalidated. When it goes green, it's normally fine. You're wide.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Not good at that corner.
P2, your brake temperatures look good.
Shit.
Green flag in Sector 1.
Ooh! That Porsche died! Oh crap.
Yellow flag.
Staying 2nd longer here. that quicker. Indeed it was. Yeah, bit of a slide. 1.7 seconds off first.
Okay, Donnie, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Your sector 2 time is quick.
Ooh.
Green flag sector 1.
Yeah. Go there. Okay, within a second of first.
P3.
You can be a lot quicker here. Slow here on the last side. Look at that, time save. Knew I was slow there last time.
Yellow flag, caution. Yellow flag, sector 2.
Another one, gone.
Green flag in sector 2.
Might have been
You're
the same
10th off
guy.
the pace in sector 1.
Same livery.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
No, got that wrong. Cut the grass too much. That's so much time up. Getting a slide going. Ooh, slightly
okay. Left
out
rear
of control
tyre
there
looks
and
a little
braking.
hot.
Definitely don't want to do that in a
We estimate
race.
you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Cutting over that grass too much.
Sector 1 is clear. P2. Sector
That's
3
solid
is
P2 so far.
0.28 off the pace. Yellow flag, sector 2. The guy behind has just done a 137.39.
I think in the race I did earlier in the week, the Cole did a 135. He said he could do it. It was either he did a 135 and said he could do a 134, or he did a 136 and said he could do a
You're 10th off the
135.
pace in sector 1. Right rear is hot. Your right rear is hot. Your right front tyre is cooking.
Moonies.
Green
You'll
flag in
see a
sector 2.
countdown on the Just Race. For me, it's at 12 a.m. That's when practice starts. Quali starts at 1. Or not a.m., but p.m.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Which is UTC plus 1. So practice starts at 11 p.m. UTC plus 1 and quali at 12 p.m. or sorry, 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. at UTC, and quali starts at 12 p.m.
Sector 1 is green.
at UTC. So
Sector 2 is
whatever that
4.1
is,
seconds
wherever you
off the
live.
pace.
Practice starts in an hour. The race starts in 2 hours. Or quali, I mean, starts in 2. Oh, I've been beaten to P2. 4 is pretty close as well.
Very little fuel left. P3. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Not a bad first corner.
Sector 1 is now green. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
Yeah. Took the corner, not so great. But exit's fine. Yeah, slow. couldn't get down the gear and then on the powers like I would have wanted. Gone deep. Inside there, so
2 litres remaining.
Because they didn't touch the grass.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. That's the end of the session, P3.
Nice sneak P2 again. Probably not. He's on top of P1. Oh, am I going to sneak P1? Lap of the gods, Sticky! Lap of the gods. Thank you, Sergio. Look how close. I'm not going to be able to keep that up, though. That was like a sick lap, and I took a few risks in it. That's outrageous, though. Look how close that is. 500ths of a second. Less than 500ths of a second. Covering us. Lap 3. All of us just sneaking at 136. Remember what I did in the race a few days ago? Must have been I did a 137 something. The guy in qualifying did a 136, quite a low 136, and could sneak into the 135s. Dead. Do a warm-up thing. I hate big setup in RF2, so derpy how it keeps resetting the thing, and then the fuel thing gets all the plus or the plus minus. It's all messed up here. Why not have chat over? Where me chat? Where are you chat? Show you. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll hit the chicane anyway.
Pit exit's clear.
E1 won't last long.
Brakes are cold, be careful. Yellow flag, watch out. Incident in sector 2.
Oldham Park is a good track with this car. There's Nürburgring, there's a whole formation lap. Yeah, I won't be. Elephant does a Nords race today, later on, but I won't be. I need to do some work this afternoon.
That's the end of the session, P1.
I decided to do DDF's race in the morning rather than the evening one, because I was like, I'll group it with Mooney's thing, and then I can do my own work in the afternoon, and in the evening I'll go to bed early in the evening and get up early tomorrow and get some more work done, rather than do DDF's thing tonight, which will be at 9 for me, and then be too wired to go to sleep for a while and be groggy tomorrow.
The track temp is 32. The air temp is 21 Celsius. You're in pole.
27. I'll do 28 for that. Nah, 27 will be fine actually. And go 82. Had a bad start last time. This car. Where are the lights? Starting 6. 4.
Go.
Terrible start.
Understood. We're not going to change the tyres this time round.
Ooh. Got a bit slippy. Nope. P1 lasted long.
It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
About a quarter of a second, maybe, at best.
Yellow flag.
Bit of drama behind. Seems. Yeah, my foot on the brake there because I thought the car was rolling a bit and then got it all wrong with the just should have got off the brake a bit earlier. Didn't get down on the throttle correctly. Yeah.
Parente has retired from the race.
Already retired.
Green flag sector 1.
See, this guy's probably actually gonna outspeed me. I said that qualifying lap was a bit of a freak one.
B2.
Crash into the stands, please. I don't think I have that much talent. Oh, shit. Ooh, the saves. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was completely out of control there. I'm braking. I reckon P3 will also catch up to me. So this P2 is by no means guaranteed to differ. Fortunately, when I brake there, the car kind of can veer on me in that spot.
The leader's just
right,
136.
so my turn in
sector 2
quite
is
awkward there.
off the pace.
It reduced my corner radius.
136.52.
Just did a raid in Euro, took you 2 hours. Oh wow. So you still play that? You still enjoying it? Obviously, it must be if you're doing raids. Oh!
Yellow flag, sector 1.
He's gone! P1 bended! The dream is alive! That's a 5 for P1. But P2 is catching. Like quite a bit. Love it, playing with DDF, remember, Pinky, cool. So are you the brain then, if he's Pinky?
Green flag, sector 1.
You must be in trouble if you're the brain. Oh, she.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. All right, Donny, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. You're leading. This is brilliant. Keep it up. That's your fastest lap today.
Thank you, Jim.
Yellow flag. We think P5 has binned it in Old Hall.
Ooh, nearly touched the grass there. Don't do that.
Sector 1 is now green.
This will get awkward now because the tires have gotten a bit hotter. What happened to me in the race earlier in the week. The first few laps are fine and then it actually gets a bit more awkward as the tires hot. They're telling. Well, when you call yourself Pinky, you leave yourself open to that joke, my opinion. About the Pinky and the brain.
Benitez has just retired. Sector 1 is yellow.
Quicker. Actually, the Aussie women's football/soccer team beat the English women's team there last week, snapping the England women's like 30-game unbeaten streak, I think it was. Pretty impressive. It's a good, because the World Cup in a few months for the women's is in Australia and New Zealand, so might be a good sign for the Aussies. Like, I had watched the England women's team during the Euros there a year ago, and they're pretty good. They won it. Although there was a handball that Germany should have got penalty for.
Sector 2 is clear.
But they were very impressive, the English team. Don't know what they were like in that friendly, but not bad. Oh crap. Like weird bumps there basically, and just when you're braking and the car gets so sketchy. Missing apexes. P4 on medium tires. Why would you pick mediums? Or P3 even? Why would you pick mediums? Unless they keep cooler. Softs are fine. Tire wear is pretty low. Oh, the board is gone for braking. Someone took out the brake mark board. My reference point. It's slow through there because I messed up my line. Took it a bit handy.
The gap behind is now 1.8 seconds. Sector 2 is now yellow.
Not good.
Green flag, sector 2.
Keep my eye out for traffic. Luckily, I just did
Okay, Donny, you're halfway
a
home.
multi-class
Plenty
race
of
for
fuel.
traffic. At a tighter track than this one, even.
Your right front tyre's getting hot. Sector 1 is yellow.
Slow lap now.
Sector 1 is green.
Man, turn 1 feels so nice.
Sector 2, yellow flag. 10
Right.
minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Do it decently. And this time. Like, Bolton Park and GT4s is like such a good combo. GT4s, MX-5s, all those type of kind of slightly slower tin top cars. They're not slow, but they're not like, let's say, GT3 levels of speed. Or
Green flag,
grip
sector 2.
as well. Don't want too much downforce for it. Ooh, gone deep.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
It's a lot of time there because of that.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Ooh, understeer.
Your tyre temperatures are okay. Sector 1, yellow flag.
Ooh, be careful not to get on the
Yellow
track too
flag.
early there.
You're now in the lead.
I'm only now in the lead, Jim. Where have you been? Not looking at the positions? Oh, more people off.
Green flag, sector 1. Jelly has just retired from the race. You've got half your fuel left. Green flag, sector 3.
Slow this up. He's definitely quicker now. He's made a lot of time on me here. Nothing guaranteed yet. Those left tires are getting hot now.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.5. They're quicker than us entering Lodge. Watch your right rear temperature, it's getting hot. Your right front's really hot.
Ooh, that was tight.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Should have taken off the jumper as well. I'm sweating now. Like a swimming pool in the armpits.
Okay, Donny, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Increase the gap again a little bit.
You've just done a 137.69. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Gonna be around speedless.
That's 5 minutes remaining. P1.
At maximum,
on,
it should be shorts as small as the ones James wears. Speedos would be more ideal. Ooh, I don't want to go too far to the right there and touch the grass. That will mean it's all over.
Yellow flag. Sector 2's green.
Slow car not too far away, that's a bit scary. Oh, I've really slowed through that chicane. Look how much time I lost. But way too cautious.
Your tyre temperatures are good.
The nerves are really getting high now. Affecting my driving. Heartbeat has started increasing a bit.
Your last lap time was a 138.34.
Oh, he's
Yellow
off.
flag in Sector 1.
That makes the overtake easy.
Sector 1 is green.
It's better. Speeding up again. Fuel going
The
down
gap
is
behind is
helping.
now 1.6.
Slow through there.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Two laps. Go. How's my fuel? More than enough. 90.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace.
Oh, he's dropped off a load. Made a huge mistake. Need to take this home, so it nearly makes me more nervous. Now it feels like a choke It'll be a bigger choke if I mess up. And I'll get out of rhythm if I take it too handy.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
So slow.
Alright, Donny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. One more lap for the win, come on. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is clear.
Oh, should have gone on second. Keep away from that chicane. Not on the last lap, not again. Got up below it now because just taking it so handy. Or maybe that was just the concertina effect tricking me. Nah, he definitely caught up. Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
That's a win. Great job. Well done.
Oh. Got a bit of luck. Didn't have a good start from the pits, or from the start line. Although, there seemed to be a kerfuffle behind me after turn. It was either turn 1 or turn 2, or both. Kind of bought me time. P3 behind. Got me to settle down. And then got lucky with P1. Just over pushing. Charade. Let me just notice that sign now. That's how baby cars are born. Yeah, it's showing the replay. I missed the call there, so I'm gonna take a call. Let's make sure the replay is working. Race. What's the race start? 20 minutes, 24 should be. Let's focus on music. Okay, I'll be back. I forgot to unmute myself once I sat back down. I'm talking a load of shit. Ha. Well, I had to take a call there, and I had muted myself. Alright. I was going through the crashes and why I had a rubbish start. The anti-ASMR stream. Only visuals, no sound. Hey, Raptor. Hey, I'm gonna survive. What are you on about? Die. I'm gonna be flying around. No crashes. Gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? I'm gonna leave this on. E? I'm gonna go off and grab some food. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, wait. I haven't switched it to R3E. That would have been a disaster. Come on, game. Show. There you go. That fast left right on the long straight between the houses. Oh, the Mazda kink. That's out of nothing. The Mazda kink is pretty deadly. I know that was my fault. I hadn't switched my OBS scene. That wasn't RaceRoom. I had left it on my R Factor 2 scene. I hadn't switched it to my RaceRoom one. Because I use a different scene for each game because my camera position can be a little different than that. Quite a few, as far as I know, Raptor. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back. and back. And not muted. I want to find a point where I think a Praga hit me, or I hit a Praga. It's because there was like a server ping issue. I just won an LFN race there, Ped, with the GT4, Porsche GT4 at Alton Park. Redemption after crashing there. Not too long ago, or a few days ago. Didn't there, Lewis, yeah. I qualified P1 by like 0.02 of a second. And then, but I was really slow. That white Mazda. Really slow off the line, so I dropped to P2 straight away, but then P1 binned it after a few laps. Where's that? What car's the... Where's it switching to the Mazda? Why is it being like R Factor 2 where it's not switching to the car I want? Cycling through all the cars. It's not appearing. Oh. Me? No. Wait, what? I press... What? Press S... I click on S-Co. Something's gone wrong. Oh, just back to me anyway. So, match the car, but do this. This is easier. Bonk. Where is the Praga that connected with me? It was before I pitted. Once I pit, we've gone too far. It's like the lap before I pitted. So, I think it must have been somewhere around the 20th minute mark. Miracles do happen, mate. Dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh, I pit it, yeah. I pit it. Oh, there it is. What happened here? So I'm actually not blaming this car, because I genuinely think something, server, it was that moment the server went a bit funky for a few seconds on me. Yeah, you can see it jump there. Look at the jump. Look at his car jump. That was the server ping thing. That's what happened. So my car must have jumped in front of him and we crashed. Who was that? Oh, I need to be different. It wasn't Brody. No. It's Hopkins. Oh yeah, jeez. That sucks for him. Nothing I could do. Like what can you do? That really sucks. Saw my second stint. I thought I saw a Praga go off. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, that was another. Watch this for a server moment. Or have I actually skipped it? Oh no, I skipped it. It was here. Look at that, man. Oh man. What's that? Front. It was Webb. Webb. Pretty sure I didn't make contact at all. I kept it very inside line. Maybe there was a little contact though. It's hard to tell. Virtual Le Mans, yeah. It's the noise thing is kind of putting me off there. But it wouldn't have affected his race too much anyway. Okay, who's this? What car is this? I thought this was Brody. Who was this? Oh, it was Matt Webb went off. But he was in P. Was he in P1 at this stage? I can't remember. Although that could have been due to pit stops or something. No, Brody's just ahead, is it? Yeah, Brody's still ahead. So Brody was P1. I thought it was Brody who went off, not Matt. Ah, so it was Matt went off. But managed to... didn't lose too much time. He had an easier time getting by me there. And when did Timo go off? What happened with Timo? Beep, 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 beep. How's iRacing going, Ped? Any good races recently? Or have you found any races for the Formula E Gen 3 on our Factor 2? Oh, nice. How long will that take? Road America is such a good track. I reckon it's in my top 5 favorite tracks, like. Oh, the Nissan GTP. Oh, is that what it is? That one. Oh, with the Audis. Oh, that's the one you were put. Oh, that will be. That could be epic, I'd say. 124 laps, so roughly 4. Oh man. Or best of luck at that. Try and catch some of that. Once I'm finished my stream, I'll try and catch a bit of it. Oh yeah, that sounds like it'll be a load of fun. I missed the part where Timo's gone off. Anyway. Timo's definitely behind by this drop. Behind by this stage. So this is the moment when I can watch it from my cockpit view. So DDF is trying to. So we have Matt Webb there, the white Praga, and DDF battling for P2. This going into the last lap. Mazda's in the wrong place at the wrong time. And DDF just, he brakes a bit too deep, I think, with the Mazda. Maybe the Mazda should have backed out a little bit more, although it does seem like DDF did cook the brake, or misses braking a little bit. Oh yeah, he definitely misses braking actually. Never mind what that Mazda does, he touches Matt, look. Yeah. Just overcooked it. Probably partly because he's put off here because he couldn't make the move, and then yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's missed his braking point because he had to readjust. That's so unfortunate. And he did well to catch up to Matt, because was that after? Yeah, it must have been after Matt's mistake, but even then, like Matt's a good few seconds ahead. Although Matt had to, I think Matt had to coast a lot to save fuel. Want to Timo Klinger. Did he go off? How early did he go off? I can't remember. Definitely in the second stint. From my perspective, so it was the second half of the race. You could do like 8 times the speed. Oh, here we go. Oh! Got cut off by Audi. Oh, that's really unlucky. That wasn't me. No. Yeah, Audi's caught behind the Mazda and then he's trying to sneak up in. Where is DDF? DDF? Is that DDF behind or is it Matt Webb behind? Matt Webb actually. No. Oh no, that's me. Yeah. Okay, he's only just behind Timo, so Timo's still pushing. And that's when I see Timo then here. Okay. I was wondering why he was off there. I thought it was a weird place to go off. Okay, what time is it now? Okay. Said I wanted to try VR for the MS2, so I'm gonna have to get that set up. Have to bear with me. To do that. Be back any moment now? Yeah, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, OBS seems to crash now. Or stall out when I turn off surround. Bit annoying, but only takes a few seconds to restart it. I'm gonna switch to VR. Tracking seems alright, so just starting Steam VR now. Wow, what's going on with my cables? Launch. Steam VR. Load, please. Oh. Those stalled. Do it again. Load up Steam VR. Attempt 2. It's not loading. Stalled. Is it stalling? Fully closed Steam. Better. Steam. Load. I know you can't see what's going on. See, this is why I normally do VR at the start of a stream when I do VR. I don't want to set it up in the middle of the stream. In case issues like this happen. And it takes me ages to figure out what's going on. Not loading the main Steam room at all. Let's just load a game. See if AMS2 just loads up fine. If AMS2 loads up fine then. Don't need to go into Steam home. It looks to be loading up fine, so go with that. To set it to my VR capture. is. There we go. Alright. I think we are showing. Do anything else? I don't remember. I'm having issues enjoying. I need to switch. I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm gonna try. I need to plug in my internet. Oh. Okay. What do we have? Ah. Brorzon is there. Alright, who do I want to go as? Ford, Mancha, but it was. I downloaded the skins the last day. Becky Stewart? Was he in a? Grab him at one point. Or, oh no, that's BRM. Ah. Lotus, Jim Clark and Graham Hill, Ola BMW, and in this skins we have Ferraris, Chris Amon, Andini, Garfiati, and Gurney and the Eagle, Inter, Dan Sutries, Rodriguez, Joachim Rindt. Oh yeah, of course Joachim Rindt would have probably raced by this stage. Who's McLaren? That McLaren should be a bit more orange, should it not? Darker red than the bloody Ferrari. Look at that. I feel like being a BRM. They're all in the Mark II. I wonder if the Mark II is better. Hey Dunk! Oh yeah, I need to turn on the chat in my headset. Oh Frank, damn it! You just sure I'm in the kind of correct position. Buttons. I want to reset VR position to like here, kind of. What the hell is this clipping through me? Okay, yeah. Might have to adjust it a little bit with the camera, but let me turn on the chat so I can see it in my headset. I'm alright. I just want to. Well, I came last out of. There was only 3 in the Audi class for DDS event, and I finished plumb last in that. Oh yeah, my chat's all the way up there. But then I did a LFM race on R Factor 2, and I won that. So I'm feeling fantastic. Yeah, thank you. I was pretty happy. I actually qualified on pole by like 200ths or 300ths of a second. Then dropped immediately to P2 off the line because I had a really bad start. Nearly binned it on lap 2, and then like lap 4, P1 binned it, so lucky for me. Okay, there we go. The game. chat has moved again. So. What's centric? It's kind of centric. There, that's perfect. And the chat will be fine like that. Don't want to adjust it again. But I do kind of want to move the car seat a little. Feels slightly wrong. I think be a little higher. Just a tad. A little to the right. Oh. Doing what I think it's changing the pitch. So right. Setting everything up at the moment. Sorry about this. That's why I hate setting up VR in the middle of a stream. Try not to do it. I need to check my keybinds. I think that has changed in them. Camera. They have completely been. Why have all my keybinds? What? Wait. What? Why have all my key? What? It's been reset. My wheel working then. AMS2, why'd you do this? Nothing's working. Fuck. Alright. Get this working. Oh, if this is because I'm in VR or something. Shouldn't be combined. Oh no, it's all remembered. Because for some reason, just switching it to separate, it's all working now. AMS2. What is going on with it? Okay. Board should be RF. Oh. I do left and right. I can't do left and right in this. Should be more to the left. So let me hit this button. Should be further forward. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright, and now I need to adjust the mirrors. No, how do I do the mirrors again? Here we go. Right mirror. Jeez, car. Just stop. I see more behind me. Yeah. Be able to see cars behind me there. That left mirror. Or left? No, I want to go positive on that one. And nope, I want to go positive. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to see people around me now. seat back, seat forward, seat down. Good as it is. Okay. The race. Now it's all sorted finally. Jesus, after all that. 30-minute race. Let's set up. Steering. Issue longer. Actually, I'm gonna reset. I think I might have changed it the last second. Go one longer. Don't know if I should though. Might be too long. How much fuel is in there? 7 laps. 7 laps. Probably need more. Possibly. Just show 71 liters. Let's just fucking drive and get some laps in. Turn off Dunk's lovely music.
The leader has just done a 3:27.3 seconds.
Be able to see the guys behind me.
Exit's clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them.
It's captured fine in the stream, I think. Yeah, looks to be. I might be in the way of the car, my camera. I'm not. Oh no, you can see the wheel. Yeah, okay. When I'm not looking up. Where is my hood? There it is. Ooh! First that.
Your suspension's looking pretty bad, mate.
Pit box. You're stuck? How? Oh, did you fly off or something? You did the same yesterday when you tried.
Pit exit's clear.
You stuck in Narnia, Sticky? I can't see you. Unless I had crashed where you were. I had missed it. Oh, I need to get used to things being blurry in VR. So much aliasing, much shimmering, and jaggies. A lot of understeer there, but I can't tell his tire's not up to temp yet. Could be overly full fuel tank as well. Oh, you're coming up. Did you crash at the Mazda King? Ah, look at this. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, look at it! Get out of the way, you fool! I'd recommend not doing that in the race. You know, try and not crash there like the AI do. You practiced the wrong track? Oh, what did you practice? Do you do like the modern layout? I need to gear down there. Where I was. Oh man, there's so much understeer. Oh, you did the one with the chicane. Ah, yeah. That's the only difference. No, do the 1,000-kilometer layout. Don't do the one with the chicane. Never do the one with the chicane. Terrible, terrible. Should never be in the game. That's like doing the Monza, classic Monza with the oval, but with the chicanes before the oval. Oh my god, the mirrors fogged up. Why do they do this? In VR, this is disaster. I'm gonna have to turn on my virtual mirror if this is gonna happen. Ah, they were fine earlier though. It depends on... Huh. Depends what direction. It must be a graphic setting with the sun or something.
P4.
And the position of the sun. Ooh, crap. Oops, I'm so distracted by it. I might just turn on the virtual mirror, just in case. I don't like having the virtual mirror in VR. It goes against the point of using the sight mirrors in VR, but I'd rather not cause a crash with someone. What to do? We want to...
The guy ahead has just posted a 4:13.3.
That explains why sometimes in certain places when I loaded into the car, they were fogged up and I could never know why, and then other times at other tracks, it wasn't. It must have been like the position of the car in the pits relative to the sun. And if I had just kept driving on the circuit when it was fogged up, I thought it was like skins that did it. This might be a bit better. Getting a bit more power. I think the default final gear ratio is a bit too slow.
Double yellow flag, keep an eye out, mate.
Double yellow. Sticky! Ah, his tire! Yeah, look at that. Can't see through it now. Look, I'm at the limit there. Might have to go one click higher on 5th for the slipstream. If if I'm ever slipstreaming someone. Ooh. I do feel like I need to soften the front slightly, or do something to get a bit more corner turn. Ooh, man. I'm used to having...
You're out to track limits there.
Way more... I'm used to this in AC, and the car would have way more turn
Donnie,
in there.
Your suspension's completely knackered. There's
In
nothing we can do
AC.
there.
So I wonder... feel like I don't want to do too much toe, because
That's 20 minutes to
straight. I'm gonna soften the front anti-roll bar and stiffen the rear. See, will that help? Hello, boys. How are you doing? I forgot to join the voice chat. Oh, forgot to join the voice chat.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Donnie.
I just keep getting stuck in fences, man.
Magnets, man. Magnets.
Can
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
in a different car?
You can do the other Formula Vintage car.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
If you're in the M1, you can switch to the M2.
The M1 is the easier one to drive.
I like a challenge.
But the skin had Jackie Stewart in the M2, so that's what I'm driving.
I'm driving it because it's a Ferrari, so...
I think I've made the anti-roll bars a bit too
Yeah, I've only driven these a couple times.
soft at the front and stiff at the rear now. Felt a bit twitchy there. Retighten the lock there.
Rick James is here. Fuck.
There are quite a few people in.
Rick James. Don't you know Rick James? You know Dave Chappelle?
Think.
The leader's just done a 3:26.7 seconds.
I'm gonna have to slow for that corner. Not used to that. Do I need to slow for this? Maybe not, but I might have to shift down.
Yeah, you're right about that car, Frosty. They could get fucked.
touch the grass, please. Oh crap, understeered. Ooh. More used to the AC versions of this because I used to do it a lot a few years ago.
Yeah.
And they're... oh crap. They don't understeer as much as these cars do.
Right.
You just tap the brake.
Your brake temperatures are okay.
Ah, but I'm used to doing it flat out, like.
Okay, Donny, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Fuel reading at all for this.
Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Rough from food. Oh, did you have food poisoning? Oh crap, man. Oh. What did you eat? Dodgy pies? Like sticky wood? Never have food poisoning, I'm pretty sure, thankfully. Like, not proper bad food poisoning anyway. I want you to keep away from them pies, Sticky.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Fish, almost every time I've had it, yeah. See, I don't really like fish, so I don't eat it, so I very rarely eat fish, so. And I would never order it in a restaurant.
Nice that my pit crew comes out with more than helmets.
Realistic.
So I wonder if it's just been possibly.
They should have cigarettes and a beer in their hand.
Yeah.
Sure, the driver had to get out of the car for them to work on it and refuel it back in the day.
Yeah.
The driver would refuel on the cigarette and maybe a pint.
Maybe some 6 wax.
Oh, nice posting.
I'm going to try and remember to not put my wheels on the grass.
Do a Merry Christmas like DDF.
Especially at the top of Eau Rouge and Radion. Like that, when you go out to the right hand side after Radion, like catch your rear wheels on the grass there, you're fucked.
There's people literally standing on the road here.
Yeah, today I saw Grand Prix in Monaco from the 70s, and people were standing on track for the last lap.
There was
sorry.
like those back then, weren't they?
Just like with the rally in the past, like Group B.
That's just crazy though, like a Formula 1 car going past you at like 170 miles an hour and there's people standing on the track. That's just mental.
Yeah, and behind
Your
them
exit's clear. Watch the white
line. Was a wall, so they could not even move away.
Might make seconds slightly longer just to help with that.
Back in a bit.
All right, Donny, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Seem to remember a Stuart or spectator getting hit by an F1 car years ago. Not in my memory. The one I saw was Mark Webber's tire came off when he was exiting the pits, and it hit a TV cameraman, broke his ribs. GPL memories. Oh. Ooh. Trying to suck me in there. Ooh, crap.
P4.
No damage.
This is my favourite car in the track in the Group C's and P cars too.
Group C? What?
Yeah.
This isn't Group C.
And the Jag. Yeah. Well, it's my favourite, alright.
Oh, it's your favorite track for that type of car?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's absolutely blistering.
Fuck. Need a break
Well, you know, you go through half the corners at 300 k's.
Yeah, I did a hot lap with the Nissan a few months ago here. It was nuts. I think there's like only 4 parts of the track I had to lift.
Yeah, literally no balls every corner.
Yeah, I need to make second longer, for sure. Oh my god. Price. Too gruesome. What year was that? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I won't want to see it really. 70s, yeah. Bit before my time. Not a good way to go. Hey Ricochet. That was that Kailami. I won a GT4 LFM race at Ricochet, at Ulton Park on our Factor 2 today, Ricochet. Redemption. My crash earlier in the week there.
Okay, Donny, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, crap.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Just keep understeering.
Sector 2 time is good.
Price was hitting the head with the extinguisher, which killed him instantly. Damn. I won M4. Nearly binned it on lap 2, but other than that, I was fine. Started P1, instantly was down to P2 because I had a really bad launch off the line. But then P1 binned it, unlike lap 4. So. It was really close qualifying. I was pulled by like 0.025 seconds, and then P3 was 0.045 seconds behind me. So the three of us were covered by 0.05 of a second. Ugh. Big locks.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Your lap time was 3:35.4.
Finally completed a lap. What's my fuel say? I can't see it. Oh, well, I crashed while looking up.
Are you in VR, Donny?
6.8.
Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
I get a feeling it's going to get very sweaty.
Do your
the guy behind
side mirrors kind of cloud over or get sun rays through them at certain parts of the track? Because I'm getting that basically.
Yeah.
Where, yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah, it starts clear and later on it's cloudy.
Pretty much 6 liters a lap.
Yeah, I can't say I've noticed it in this car, but I have noticed it in other cars before. Weird.
26.
I can drive a car and the mirrors are all cloudy, and then like a couple of days later drive the same car and they're not. It's so weird.
It seems to be positioning with the sun, relative to the sun, I think.
Yeah, it could be.
Game.
Yeah, because now they are clear for me. And when you said it, I could not see anything.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
B26.
You're the host, remember, Raptor, because I dived out and dived back in again.
That's a 206 seconds. Roughly going to be 9 laps. 9 times 6, 54.
But don't be scared, I don't go away.
Few. Okay, so 54. Throwing a little bit for luck.
I hope not. Otherwise, we might end up with Sticky in control.
Oh God.
Get ready that vote kick button.
I was saying to Raptor earlier on, there's going to be a kick thing introduced soon to the dedicated server. So,
oh really?
Yeah, so like only for like the admins that run the servers for each community. So, for example, myself or Donny would be able to type something in the text box like "kick,"
Okay, so
whatever.
so
the
this is
username and it will just kick 'em.
It's a just race feature rather than AMS2, is it?
Yes, it's a just race thing for the dedicated servers. Yeah.
Don't forget to look for flying cars.
Who's wall riding?
Yeah, no floating cars, good. 20 minutes.
It exit is clear. Okay, Donny, we've got 18 minutes to get the job done. You've got cold brakes all round.
How'd you get the nickname Frosty?
My surname, Frost.
I thought it was a Frosty Boy ad or something.
No, just my surname. My name's Warren Frost. So throughout school, throughout my whole life, I've just been called Frosty.
Ah.
I wish it was so more interesting, but it's really not. It's just my name.
I don't think we want to know why Sticky is called Sticky.
Nah. Nah, legit. I used to be called Stickman because I played drums, and my mates used to call me Stickman, but the girls used to call me Sticky. They didn't like calling me Stickman, so they just called me Sticky, and it just literally stuck.
Hey.
Too many innuendos there.
Yeah. Oh, this is my friend Sticky. G'day. Maddie and Richard put the Jag on third for the 6 out of my Donny.
Oh, nice.
And we managed P6, but I was just doing race laps because I did a 13-hour day. I was fucked.
Oh, right, yeah. And you're still up to do this?
Yeah, well, I was up at 5 this morning, so.
Oh crap, I forgot I need to fucking brake more for that. Have I got damage? Fucking huge damage, great. Dumb ass dummy.
Who's G dude?
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Seems happy.
Oh, I need to just take it easy.
The pit exit is clear.
Relearn this track.
I don't know.
Are you trying to go faster, Sticky, or?
Nah. This is what you call a nanolap.
What car do you have, Sticky? The Model 1 or 2?
R1. Nah, my brain's frizzled, so I'll just do laps.
I did the Bincar go. I was alright. There was only 3 Audis, including myself, and I was the slowest. But it was, you know, I had fun because
yeah, I know. I found
just navigating traffic on that Gelleråsen was kind of interesting. So. Yeah, it was Shane Hill and Sven Mackenberg were my opposition, so kind of stood no chance. Just way behind them. I managed to get like within 8/10 of them in qualifying, and that was like a really good qualifying lap that I snuck in at the end, so I knew I was post. I was pretty much like a lap slower than them. I kept up for about 3 laps. I kept within a second or 2 of Shane.
I don't know if anyone's noticed yet, but
and then they pulled away.
First sort of sector, when you go under the big yellow sign before the sweeping right-hander, there's a bump to the left. If you hit it too far left, you fly off into the air.
Probably.
I never noticed, and I drive this track so much.
This just happened to me, so I went too far left.
Yeah, Shane's pretty quick, as far as I know. He's quick in the rallies, from what I remember. And yeah, I haven't really raced against Mackenberg, but I know I'd seen him in other things, and I know he's really quick.
But that is good. It matches the era.
Big bucks. Okay, clean out lap. Yeah, could increase first gear a little bit as well.
P3.
It's so unstable there. Like, I can't stay in second. It's too loose. Turret bogs down too much. Don't want to lower turret much more because it might be a bit too far away from fourth down. Might have to lower turret a little bit.
The leader has just done a 3:26.
Just suck it up then when I switch to fourth. They're usually 1-2, yeah. Yeah, I think I can lower her quite a bit. It's quite high in the revs that when I switched to fourth there, I could hear it. Just keep this safe and get a quali in.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. The guy ahead has just done a 3:36.6 seconds.
That's the king. Maybe I should, yeah, I probably can stay in fifth there. It coasted a bit more. I don't have to tap the brakes.
Yeah, I might bugger off later. I'm really tired.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll watch you anyway. But yeah, sorry.
There's Stiggy.
See you.
I'll see you if I'm good next week.
The guy behind has just done a 5:28.7 seconds. P2. Sector 3 is 3.0, off the pace.
At least that's one lap in. Probably should go down to second there. If I make second longer, I can.
I don't think everybody is surviving this race.
Highly unlikely.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Your brake temperatures look good.
Even though the damage is on low.
I wasn't looking. Got sucked in. Make sure I keep an eye on that. Using that moment to just take a look at my bottom right. On to turn now. Oh my head. So done the Mazda King quicker. Oh, I think collided afterwards. The barrier.
Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Don't touch that grass. KP, I know the motor was that kilopascals. Oh, so pressure is measured in pascals, and kilo would be 1,000 pascals. So it's kind of like kg is 1,000. You know, 1 kg is 1,000 grams.
That's your best lap in this session. You've just done
1 kilopascal is 1,000 pascals.
All right, Donny.
1 kilometer is 1,000 meters. Kick per ass. Probably should keep that in third. Unless I lower second. Or length in second.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I got my line wrong here.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
The lift. Try to push more now. Get more comfortable. Touch the fence here.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. Your right sides are cold.
Pushing. Shit. Oh. Got that wrong. Had to got a really slow exit. Yeah, slow on the throttle getting off. I won't do another lap, I'll just leave it at this.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 is 2.3, off the pace.
How far? I'm 3 seconds off.
You're locking your front left.
Very far off, really. And it's set up. Load. So what am I doing? Oh, 6.2 liters a lap. We had 326, 80, 30 multiplied by 60 divided by 206. Yeah, 9 laps. 9 by 6.2. 9 multiplied by 2. 56 liters. 6 liters. I will. Oh wait, 60 liters, just to be safe.
Oh, I'm already sweaty. The race hasn't even started yet.
And now, what do I want to do? I want to make you...
Gonna have to get my aircon unit in this room, I think.
Want to go?
Having the windows open does nothing.
I think that's what I want.
My PC kicks out so much heat, and I'm.
That's the end of the session.
Right
P3.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's like sitting next to a radiator that's on full blast.
So my first sector was actually okay. Second sector I lose 5/10. It's my third sector that's actually I lose most of my time in. Suppose I'm just not confident there. I don't know what happened with G, dude.
"29 minutes. P3.
Oh, I did nothing but fuel. What was the times?
I'll be 9 laps.
9 laps?
Yeah, it's a 30-minute race, is it?
Yeah.
Be 9 laps. Yeah, 9 laps.
Thank you. Totally forgot it. Be aware that it's on a hill. Oh, you have a Model 1, Donnie?
Yeah. Yeah, Jackie Stewart was in the Model 1, so. At least in the skim pack, so I went with his.
30 minutes. Okay, Donnie, here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Oh! 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 Oh, shit.
Car left.
It's keeping too far to
Clear
the right
left.
there. Couldn't get the line. I couldn't tell if there was a car to my left or not. I was trying to be too safe. Ooh, watch the slipstreams. So we're gonna have, when slipstreaming, you're gonna have less grip and higher speeds. Just gonna have to watch for the understeer. Ooh!
Left side, clear left.
That Raptor, I can't tell. Can't see the. Couldn't see the relatives. It's kind of too out of the way in my headset. I have to look too far down to my left. Raptor's only 5 seconds behind, so I don't think it was him.
Well, somebody took me out already.
It's also a heavier car with more fuel. Fortunately now I'm out of
And he left. Nice.
Brorzon and Frosty's Slipstream, who are probably going to speed each other along, so I might be cruising on my own. Might be unfortunate. I don't know, the P4 is not too far away from me, so might be racing him, hopefully. A flat through here. Need to take off a bit of speed here. Oh shit. Shouldn't have touched the throttle in my corner. Back completely out of it. Could hear the echo from their cars really far away. I thought there was someone was coming up my inside. Just there, I turned my head and I could hear their cars. Oh shit, nearly went in too hot there. I literally can't remember what I said. And how you could have constructed it badly. I have the memory of a goldfish with what I say.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
Toes! What? I thought someone was coming up the inside.
The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds.
Well, you know. It happens. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be on my own. Unless I crash, or others crash. Or the guys in front mess up. He's not only quicking for me, yeah, possibly. Oh, is he? He's just behind now, yeah. If he doesn't have much damage, yeah. Because he said he drives this a lot as well, so he might have more experience with this combo in this game than me.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
If he gets anywhere near the slipstream, you know, you just really start catching up. So if he even closes it to 2 seconds, then suddenly he might catch the slipstream and he'll just... that will disappear instantly then. Oh crap, I'm doing too much there. Okay. Don't get on the throttle too early. So slow through this. I don't have any confidence here.
leader has just done a 3:26.2. That last lap was a 3:27.7 seconds.
Got a bit loose. Going on to second, it's a bit risky. I might just stick with third. Line wasn't too good through here.
The gap behind is now
Went
4.7.
inside a bit too early.
The gap in front is now 4.7.
Tire wear. No. Don't know what tire wear is like with these tires, if they last all day or not. Seems to be good, if the graphic doesn't lie. Ooh. Should have lifted slightly early there. Had to pause for a bit longer, or just before I turned in than I would have liked. Must have missed the point.
The gap ahead is now 5.2.
Touched the grass there. Decided to risk keeping the foot down, or putting the foot down pretty early.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Just don't feel I do that corner well at all.
The gap behind is now 5.5. That's your fastest lap.
Stick with third here. Now I got down to second. That's it. Just going down to, I was going down to second too early. Unsteadying the car, whereas there did it a little bit later.
5 seconds.
Now it's awkward doing it later because I'm doing it more in mid corner, but revs are a bit lower, so cars can do it more easily. This is fantastic. I know I'm not like near anyone, but just pushing with this combo is just rewarding in itself. Thing is, if I had kept up with them for the first lap, I think I could still be in their slipstream to kind of make up for being slower than them, because I don't think my last 2 laps have been too far off them pace-wise, and certainly not so, like I think the slipstream would have made up for it. Yeah, it's an awesome combo. I was really happy when they added this track. Used to do this in AC a lot when I first got into sim racing. When I just did offline stuff, I would just load this up. Yeah, VR, it's really cool.
The gap ahead is now 5.5.
Oh shit. No damage, luckily. Took a bit too much of a risk there. Damage was set higher, I would have got hit. I would have got punished. I'm still always seeing them at this first corner. Scare nearly catching me out there.
The gap behind is now 5.5.
Oh shit, too much speed. Too much speed. Oh. Damn it. Little bit of damage, not too much.
Okay, Donny, you've had a bit of suspension damage. It's probably alright.
I went in way too much speed there. I think Raptor had an incident.
The gap in front has increased to 6.9.
Way behind now.
P3.
So much time now from that.
That's 15 minutes. We're halfway through. We think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some.
And right-hand turns are going to be a bit more awkward. Should be fine, no? Oh man, yeah, I can't turn right as well. Which is a bit awkward because this track is pretty much right turns. Be a little careful here. Just to make sure I can. Yeah. Lost so much time to the guys ahead now.
The gap in front is now 8.6 seconds.
It's more than that. 10 plus. Let's not mess up here this time. Let's not be so greedy. It's just too greedy last time. Still used to being just thinking I can really just floor through that corner as I can in AC. It's just fantastic. Love it.
You've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, it should be fine with fuel. Ooh.
The leader has just done a 3:25.5. That lap was at 3:28.8 seconds.
Oh crap, I've done it again. Not braking early enough there. Ah, I need to brake earlier.
The gap in front has increased.
Slow
It's now
down more
about
first.
8.5.
So I didn't crash. Ooh. Oh shit! No! No! Ah!
You've got some serious suspension damage there.
Fuck's sake.
It's fine. Luckily I had reset the car bound. I've learned from the past. Oh, Frosty! No! What's going on? Did you crash, Frosty, or are you waiting?
Oh, he crashed.
Ah! I lost it, hit a barrier and got sucked in like a bloody magnet, and then that was that.
I think I hit like a pothole or something. Like I was right behind you and then the car just went the opposite direction.
Yeah, I saw you go off behind me, but it was the 2 corners after that I went off. That the long right-hander. And I did take it too fast and sort of went out wide. But literally all I did was just touch the barrier, but it was like it just sucked me in like a magnet, and then I couldn't get away from it. And then
yeah, that's what the AMS2 does.
Yeah, and then the barrier kind of changed, and there was a bit sticking out, and I hit the bit sticking out, and it just fucked my suspension.
Okay, Donny, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're the man. Stay on it.
I caught you. I caught you when you were in the barriers. I was kind of drifting out wide, and I couldn't avoid your car. Landed on my side, but luckily I had a button bound to kind of reset the car back on track. It was pretty gas. You were having some... Yeah, your battle was insane, I'd say.
Yeah, it was really fun. Just a shame.
Yeah. Oh well.
And I just had a misshift and I locked my rear and crashed into the barrier.
Yeah. It's such small margin for error. I mean, imagine.
Yeah, the damage is on low as well. Like, it was on medium to start with, and before I changed it, all you had to do was just literally touch the barrier and your race was over.
I think the damage was good, because if I would have survived this, it would be stupid.
Yeah, it's realistic, but I mean, let's be realistic. None of us are Formula 1 drivers, so.
Are you not?
Yeah, of course I am.
But I had great fun.
Yeah, it was good fun. Yeah, we had a good battle at the front there. So.
Yeah. I hope to get closer to Donny. I think he was getting faster and faster.
I did have the lap before the two of you crashed. I went into Oru's Radeon too quick, and I did touch off the barrier, but luckily I barely got any damage. But if it was like on higher damage mode, I would have been screwed.
Yeah, I think I hit the same wall twice.
I already had a little bit of damage from the start, because somebody crashed and went back onto the track and I hit him.
I was struggling. There were like like a minute from the end, maybe. There are like 2 like square right corners. Just couldn't get them right.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
Yeah, like you were catching me always.
Yeah, the first one especially. The second one's a little bit easier, but the first one especially. If you get if you line slightly wrong, you go wide.
Were you braking to it, the first one?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, braking and going down again.
It just felt like you were catching me always.
Yeah, no, I was braking for that one. Yeah, and then the second one, not so much, just lifting for the second one.
I think that was also where you overtook me because I hit the wall, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Just after that bend. Yeah. I think no, I didn't overtake you there. No, actually, that's where I caught you up because you're about 2.5 seconds ahead of me at one stage.
Yeah.
And then you hit I saw you hit the barrier, and I caught up to within under a second. And then the next lap.
Did it again?
No, I caught up with you before that. It was just before that.
That's true.
So it was after the chicane through the little town, through the little village.
Yeah, the quick left hand maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that quick sort of left right through the town. That's where I caught you, and then I overtook you just after that, and the bit in between. Oh no, you're right actually. Yeah, you're right. That long right hander. It was after that I got a better exit, and I overtook you just after that long right hander where all the advertising is on the left hand side.
Yeah. It's just quite sketchy going side by side.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know how much speed.
That was yeah, it was scary. That was scary.
Did you guys teleport to pit and can't drive?
Yeah, I teleported to pit. I couldn't drive anywhere. But,
I
I
wish
mean, you saw me trying to drive.
This game needs to add a kind of, you know, the towing function from iRacing or something so you can start driving again.
Yeah, I tried to drive it back to the pit, but I was just going all over the road. I was scared of wiping someone else out, so I quit.
I think I lost like a couple of wheels. Kind of difficult.
I think I'm the only one left on track at GMP 1 of 1.
Yeah, you are the only one left, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough combo, isn't it? It's like really, really hard, but it is like really rewarding when you get it right.
Yeah, it's really fun. Did like quite a lot of hot lapping just earlier to get to know the track.
Okay, Donny, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Really difficult.
Your last lap time was 3:31.8. Sector 1 is 3.5 seconds off the
nowhere
pace.
near you guys and a good bit in front of Raptor on my own, like, and I was still having a blast just doing laps.
Yeah. I mean, doing this in real life.
Oh yeah, can you imagine how scary that is?
Yeah.
I wonder how good Gen 2 is around here with a bit of downforce.
Were you in Gen 1?
Yes.
Well, of course.
1, yeah.
What model were you in?
Model 2.
Okay. That's the quicker one, I don't know.
Yeah, it is quicker, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Donny, you're in Model 1, right?
Yeah, because I got the skin pack. I downloaded the skin pack and Jackie Stewart was in M1, so I decided to go with him. It's pretty much the only reason. I didn't test anything or whatever.
Oh, I just did hot lapping and the Model 2s were quicker. So.
Yeah, they were definitely quicker. Maybe a couple.
I'd be interested to see if I could have kept up with you then. I lost a lot of time to you on lap 1 because I made some mistakes, and then I was actually kind of roughly keeping within pace of you. And if I hadn't lost so much time to you in lap 1, then I could have kept up with you with the slipstream, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, every time I looked at them, because you were behind me, you were around sort of 5.5, 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, you were always like, when you approached the last corner, like when I came out of the left-hander before that, you were always hitting the last corner at about the same time each time, so.
I mean, I had a terrible start. I almost killed you.
Yeah, it was scary, that start. And then I kept, after we got over Radion, I kept to the right and went into the grass and nearly veered across to the left. I didn't know if someone was coming up behind me from the left, so I tried to keep really far to the right, but I was offline and nearly ended in disaster.
Yeah. I mean, when you hit the grass, you just can't come on again. You're just gonna hit the wall.
Yeah.
It's at least very difficult.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bail. Sorry to bail early, but there's stuff that I need to get done. So I'll see you all next week.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, see ya. I will survive. I'm a survivor.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
One more lap.
You're leading. One more lap for the win. Come on.
I got my gears all wrong. Ooh, onto the grass.
Okay, Donny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. We're running on fumes, mate.
I'm not on fumes. It's the last lap and 6 liters a lap. And I've 7.3 and I'm halfway through the lap. More than enough, Jim. Why wasn't P1 it'd be an issue? P1 was well ahead. Ooh. That was nearly dead again. Ooh, gone in a bit deep. There, that is the one dodgy corner for me.
Well done, mate. You made them all look silly today.
I did indeed, Jim. Save that replay. I want to see what happened. Yeah, my fastest lap wasn't too far off Brorzon's.
Well, thanks for the race.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Should be something next week anyway again. So.
Yeah, I've raced a few times, but I haven't done it long.
Yeah, I
I
recognize your name from the Centaculars and that. Sure.
Yeah.
What is the race next week?
I don't know if Frosty's decided on it. I don't know if he's starting the new season or if it's another off-season event.
No, I think it's one more off-season.
Yeah.
Well, see you next week.
Yeah, see you hopefully. Alright, bye. Watch that replay. Ricky Stewart for the win at Spa. Replay come across screen? Yeah, it does. Yeah, oh, look at that. Look at that spin. Ooh, so close. Then I had to avoid, nearly went into barrier myself. Who's behind me? Raptor. No, it wasn't Raptor. Was it Voodoo Acid? Did his best to avoid me as well. Look how he had to brake. He had to brake a load. Good job. Oh, I'm Raptor. Jesus. Is that G dude? Raptor. Is G dude. He nearly comes in. Oh no, he just. Oh no. He just decides. Look at this, I'm just gonna go straight through, nearly causing a huge incident. So it was him who got around me. He got around me. When I went off in the grass here. I kind of lifted a load, so I had to be slow. Oh man, I love how cool these cars look. They are just beautiful. Went on second too early there. Oh, what happened here? Did someone... Frosty went in. Ooh, come on. Thank you, Donk. Frosty went in too deep. Bang! No, look at the squat. Look at the squat there. It just bounces up and then this suspension and then squat again. To the barrier there, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a handy this first turn. Heavier fuel load, could be in slipstreams, so less grip, and he goes full tilt in. Look at the bounce. Oh, look at that bird bounce. Whee! Whee! And then he took a Raptor completely out. Raptor's keeping away and he's just come down and into him. Raptor got absolutely screwed there. But he gets by Voodoo Acid, so let's skip on to when he catches up. Meow. High pitch neums. Catches up a load. Just catches him at pure pace. wish we didn't have. We could have actually the. Some minus. Oh, wait, go back. Let's go back. Meow, meow. 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 Here goes me. See Raptor getting by. I just slipstreams by, nice. That must be so cool to do. Would have liked to have made a move like this myself. No, it shows the body went in the replay. Maybe mine doesn't have the body. Yeah, mine doesn't have the body. So I have it off. I would actually turn it on in VR, but I forgot. Just don't like it on the flat screens because the hands are like way too big. Whereas in VR they're fine. Okay. Skip on. I have to skip on a bit, so let me get some food into me. Because it's a few laps in when I crash first. I think it was 4 laps in. Probably next lap, so. I think it's this lap. I think I'm going too hot here now. Yeah. Thought I caught it and bang. I thought I caught it and then I had overcorrected. And it regrips. You can see it regrip. Is that the perfect position for right, let's skip on. Look how exciting this is. So cool. Ah, Brorzon was in the McLaren. Brucey! Frosty is in the Ferrari. Oh wow, getting right at the edge there. Our Raptor pitted. But what happens this lap? Oh. Server ping there, I think. Just cut that tight there. Yeah, Adam. Oh, whoa, he hit a bump. He hit a bump. What the hell happened there? Weird. I wonder if he has, if he had lowered the ride height a load or something. How's the parachuting? I was the only one who survived the race. He hit something. Like his car, did his car bottom out or something? I'll have to ask him. It might have looked different from his replay. But watch me coming up on them now. Whee! That was me. Luckily I had a button bound to get back on track. Those guys. Is there... See it here? No, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh. I see Frosty's car here. See if I can... And then what happened to Frosty? He said he just took this too quick, did he? Oh, he did. He just didn't. Oh, yeah. He took the early inside line and then kept the foot down instead of kind of lifting. Because if you turn in too early, you're just going to drift out again, especially if you keep the throttle down, and then he's in the barrier and bang. And huge damage there. Oh. That's why he was going so slow then. I thought he was. I wasn't sure that him and Brorzon have an incident together, and he was waiting for him to catch up or something. I see him there now. He's really struggling to keep the car. Oh yeah, look at that. Front left is not looking quite right. And yeah, oh, when trying to turn. Moonie race. barely keep it on track. So I teleported. Alright, and that was pretty much the race then. It's a difficult combo, and it's a very difficult combo. You make one, like Frosty and Brorzon were on top of each other for the first like 5 laps, like, and they were absolutely pushing each other. So one little mistake and you're absolutely dead in this. Like, there's just no recovery. Because you're just pretty much going flat out the whole time as well. Like, you're pretty much always at a high speed the whole time. You want to try out the other one. They said the Model 2 was actually easier and quicker. Let's give it a quick go. Will I go Ferrari, Eagle, Honda, Cooper, Maserati, McLaren? It goes Yakumrint. And Spa. The 1000k. Oh. 316, Jesus. I think we were doing 326s, yeah. 316. On 316. Austin 316 says, I'll whoop your ass. Not too much chaos. There was only 3 Audis, including me. One was Shane Hill and the other was Sven Mackenberg, and they were a lot quicker than me. So I was kind of on my own as an Audi, but you know, especially as the race progressed, navigating the traffic with the Praga and Mazdas was more than engaging enough for me to have an enjoyable time. I knew I was going to be slow in it anyway. Yeah. Whoops. First that was stable under the throttle and then it kicks. There is a lot with SB him and everyone usually only battling with each other for the lead, yeah. Shane was actually ahead of him. But Shane messed up his he missed his pit box. Had to reverse in the pits. Because I pitted same lap as Shane, but he was like he was a solid 15 seconds ahead of me. But when we were leaving the pits, he was only a few seconds ahead of me. And I saw, like, when we were leaving the pit boxes, you know, that's when we were crossing the line. So I saw his lap time was like 10 or 11 seconds slower than me. So I was kind of confused. I was like, okay, he's either had a dreadful in-lap, messed up his pit, added fuel, or, which you didn't really need to have fuel, but we were borderline on fuel. Or he repair damage or something. But it turned out he overshot his pit box, it seems. Oh yeah, this does feel a bit nicer, I think. Sounds a little different. Bit of a different engine note. Too much of a risk. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I even lost my rear right. Gone. Only my rear left tire, which I can't see because it's through the ground. Oh, I've gone in too hot. Way too hot. Not much damage. I'll just keep going. 3 on the rear right, is it? That's fine. See how a few of the other corners are in this car. No, no, no. Oh, it's fine. No, yes. Just about caught it. I won an LFM race in GT4 on R Factor 2 today as well, which was nice. There's no ACC races available to me because can't do the rookie only one. I couldn't do Iron Class, and then the rookies where it wasn't the rookie class where it wasn't rookie only, those races around to the evening. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just do R Factor 2 instead. Yeah, thank you. I made sure not to hit the chicane this time at Alton Park that I hit in my video a few days ago. I learned. Yeah, I qualified P1 barely, had a dreadful start so dropped down to P2, nearly binned it on lap 2, and then lap 4 P1 binned it. Their side is super slow for you. It takes a few seconds for me, but I think it's fine. Crap. Should have slowed down more for that. But yeah, I would have liked to actually, I do want to, because I think I said it in my description that I might try an ACC LFM race, because I would have if I could have, just to give it a go, considering I did R Factor 2 during the week. But, it worked out. And it timed nicely as well. In fact, it probably would have been a mistake to have done the ACC race because it was on a bit later. If I was able to do the race that was on, it was on a little bit later. So I have a RAM limiter for the browser, possibly. Oh, it does take a little bit to load, I won't lie. And then it has like, if you're not a Patreon, it has like a timeout thing where if you don't interact with it for a few minutes, it kind of, the page times out. You have to refresh it. Not sure why. Maybe they had a lot of traffic back in the day and it was annoying, but kind of surprised on that. I'm gonna try this out in AC and see how it is. See what my memories of it are like. So, give me a minute. Set that up. And then I'll probably finish the stream because I have been on for ages and I'm getting tired now. Sounds like a bank account, yeah. Yeah. I can't remember what it was like before that, because like I was on LFM. I hadn't actually joined LFM just before it exploded, because back when I did the 24 hours of Suzuka, Yossi had told us about it, and I did 2 races there for practice. And then it was like 2 months after that, I think, was when like a bunch of the kind of the YouTubers, they all released a video like the same day or within 2 days of each other on LFM. So it was clear like LFM had reached out to them and said, okay, we're you know, we're gonna do this and we're gonna hit, you know, do a bit of advertising, because they had spent a while like setting it up, and I think they were confident it was kind of in a good spot to really start pushing and advertising it. Smart. Gee, what is, just before I do this, what is the old delage like in VR? Dick Seaman. Car on Monday. Let me set up VR video mode. Settings. Just go with the default filter rather than Sol, because Sol is dark in VR for some reason. Would be good. Relay. Stop crew chief. Avast going off. I saw people in Steelcast Discord talking about content manager for AC, but it's been deleted as it. I don't really need a content manager for AMS2. I suppose like maybe if more mods start coming to it and I want to mod it, but like I also don't really want to mod it, because as soon as the game updates it breaks all the mods and the game's still in active development, so I don't feel like there's much point in modding it really. It is still dark. Why is it so dark? I need to figure out VR in this so it's not so dark. Oh, you can't see. These. There we go. Big D energy car. I need to. My bloody force feedback. It's gone there. It's back now. No. Whenever I alt tab out of AC now, I lose force feedback. Really weird. It happened in RaceRoom as well until I teleported back to the pits. I don't know, is it a Trustmaster thing? It's only been really recent, like in the last month. Don't know, is it a Trustmaster or Windows 11 update or what is causing it? Oh, it's so dark. It's way too dark. This car, I'd be tempted to try again. Ooh, AI, AI! I'd actually be tempted to do these races in VR with this car. But my Logi 2, not complete going away, but like, no, like, yeah, mine just completely goes. So let's say I'm gonna click out of the game and click back in, click out and in. Yeah, it's gone. I have nothing now. And it definitely used to be like that. I need to properly test it with other games. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. At least it's like quick and easy to close the session in AC and reopen it again. So, you know, but it'd be pure annoying if it happened in a race. Okay. Well, let's try the Lotus. 49. That's Lotus type. I know there can be issues with the, I think it might be the PP filter or something to do with VR. I need to change a setting. It's VR for AC can be like really dark for some reason unless you change a certain setting or a PP filter. And I can't remember what it is. It might have been, I had it at 9 AM there. That should have been fine. I've switched the time now to 1. See if this is fine. I'll just actually load the track up. This track up, but I'll switch it to Spa. Yeah, I need to figure that out. It's a VR thing though, as far as I know, because it wasn't that dark when I tried it the last day on my triple sec. Like that was the session I loaded up. Yeah, it's still pretty dark. There's like a setting or something. Wonder if default bright would be. That would be. Yeah, I need to Google that later today now. Because now that I can do AC and VR, because my CPU is actually fine enough to do it. More tempted to do it a bit. Still not great. A little brighter, but not great. That's still way too dark for me. Spa. 1966. I remember where the brightness setting is. Might have a bad setting there as well. That's getting really exposed in VR. Right, got up. 100. What does that do? Let's go back to Südschleife. Make it consistent. Maybe raise exposure. It could be my exposure settings messed up. Yeah. I might have been, because I remember I've hit my keypad before. Lightning effects. Is that only for car lights? Oh, okay. Is there an app for the exposure? Riveting content. This is a pain to do in VR. Barely read the text in this crap. Not you. Super sample. No, that's not what I want. Can change it in game, yeah. No, I can do it with the keypad, but I can't remember the keybinds. I think I had messed up my exposure ages ago with a keybind, because it's like switching between cars. I think I pressed the exposure buttons instead of the proper one. Keep filter, where is it? I can read this thing. I know it's like a main app, isn't it? Essentials, gears, help. I need help. Help! Maybe it is photo mode. No, it's not photo mode. Shows how much I actually mess with oh, photo mode works. Okay. Oh my god, that text is so not legible. Contrast. I can't fucking read that. It's actually easier to read if I take off if I look at my screen rather than in my headset. That's how blurry my headset is for, like, I can't read that text in my headset at all. It's far too blurry, but I can read it. I can actually read it on my screen when I look at it here. Exposure 5%, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's messed up. I knew it was fucking messed up. That's it. That's the one. There we go. Back to normal. Knew I had messed it up a while ago. That's a lot better. Oh yeah, I'll have no check that out again. Suppose I can change that setting in lighting effects back to 100. Sure, that only does the car lights. So, where am I going? Spa. Yeah, thanks for the help. I'll just do practice. Why is your driving just staying there? He accidentally ordered the wrong set. So much better. Oh yeah, I did have Monaco set up for this. Gears probably can go lengthen them a bit. Tires. And it's so hard to read this text now. My headset. It's just so... There's like so much shimmering and blurriness on it. Like, I can tell it's a bit blurry on my monitor, but it's legible. It's like even worse in my headset. Oh yeah, that turns. Oops. That turns. It's annoying when I hide the hood and I hit escape, then I can't see the menu. So I have to unpause and then hit escape. So sometimes I have one of the, I think I have my third layer of the hood set to have nothing on it. So I should use that instead of the hide hood. But that way I can hit escape and it's fine. But yeah, this definitely more reactive than the AMS2 car. It's like much more reactive to little inputs and stuff. Track is quite different as well. A little bit. I used to drive this so much a few years ago. This and Charade. Used to do it so much. Ooh. Oh shoot. I think that was tighter. Kind of the left went left more and then the right was a bit tighter than the MS2 one. Charade is underrated. Not in my opinion, because I consider it one of the best tracks ever. So I'd probably overrate it compared to someone. Charade and the Lotus 49 is like genuinely one of my favorite combos of all time. So I definitely don't underrate it. I'd be in danger of overrating it. I remember when I first joined Mooney's Discord, after like 2 or 3 weeks, I was asked for a combo for the hot lap, and I was like, Lotus 49, Charade, and AC, please. That was before I did any YouTube or anything, so I don't have any footage of me doing my lap from that. I think Mr. Watton has, he did a video, and Donk did a video for it. Donk had a good video, because he used to do like a little bit of information at the start about the track. It's different, there's different camber or elevation change there. Take that with more speed. Yeah, it was cool that I was added to RaceRoom. I don't know the modern layout as well. Like, I do know the section that's the same as the old layout. It's a pity they didn't have the old layout in RaceRoom as well, but I wasn't expecting them to. RaceRoom is much more focused on the old, you know, the modern stuff and that. And they didn't really have too many cars that would have suited the old layout. I suppose they had Group B, could have gotten away with it. And one of those, oh, that was a mess up. One of those cars they added in that pack that Charade was added in. Could have gone nicely with it, I suppose. I always love the bright red rim on this car, the steering wheel. What is done? Sorry, Frank. Force of habit. I was just recommending your old Lotus 49 video at Charade to Adam. Ooh. It's a little bit different there. Not too different, but make for any suicide. Oh yeah, what is? Oh no! That was a good video. Whew. Oh, the gear stick wobbles. How have I not noticed that before? So I have played AC in VR before. Ooh, crap, too much speed. I was too distracted. Just I wasn't able to stream or record it really. Much damage? Any damage? A bit distracted as well. It kind of got dark. I think the sun went behind some clouds there and it got quite dark. I do have a little bit of damage, I think. Steering feels a bit funny. Man gets distracted by a wiggy stick and dies into one. Hey Mark. Oh, you do have it. Fantastic. Old video, yeah. It was the hot lap combo. My first hot lap combo that I picked for the Discord. Ooh. Yeah, it's a fantastic track. And the mod is so well done. Like it just... I always love the mods that like give attention to the flora. You know, all the plant life around for the trees and that. I think that's what generally makes like good mods pop out to me. It's why I like, especially for like the classic tracks. That's why I really like Bad Alfie's mods. His tracks. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't keep to the right there in AC. Gotta slow down. Yeah, this was way... Yeah, this is... The break-in's a lot easier in this car compared to AC there, or AMS2. Alright, I'll load up Charade and then I'll end the stream. Get going and do other stuff. Charade. G. You cringe at your accent. So do I when I've gotten a bit better, more used to listening back to my own voice. What I actually notice is I talk with a blocked nose a lot. Gotcha, I'm gonna switch the filter again. I'd switch it to solve, but I'm gonna switch back to default. Different. And yes, I know you can switch the filter without quitting out, but it would have taken me ages to find it. This was quicker. Yeah, that is bright. Yeah, the solve filter is just a bit dark. VR. It's the brighter one or something. They used to provide a brighter solve filter in VR. I do remember that. That there, it's better. Woo. Oh, way. It's been a while since I've done it. I'm messing up braking there already. You went for the Joker lap, yes. Yeah, that's what I did. Get it out nice and early. Oh my god, I really have forgotten this combo. I used to be good at it, I swear. To bang out like a 3:09, I think I could. I think that's what I did in the hot lap. Or no, I think it was... I initially set a 3:09. And then I got it down a few seconds lower. Ooh. Oh my god. One more. And another one. It's old from my perspective of life on the Moonie Discord, because that was probably my second month on the Discord by that stage, I think. At most. Could have still been within my first month there. And when I really started getting into interacting with people on Discord on that. Because I only started doing that on like at the start of 2020 pretty much. The end of 2019. Or no, was it 2021 or 2020? I can't remember. Equipment since then, but yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, compared to lots of stuff on YouTube, no, it's not old. It's all relative, like. It's older than when I created this channel. It was the end of 2020 when I joined the Discord, wasn't it? Wait, so that video was out in 2021, not 2020, surely. Oh my god. I've totally forgotten. 2020 December. Ah, okay, yeah. Ah, yeah, so that was like the first, yeah. I must have joined the Discord November 2020, or at the very start of December 2020 was when I joined the Moonie Discord. Basically, I remember I started talking to James Tumulty in November 2020 because I was doing the Mazda 787B and he was, and I popped onto his stream to say hi and give him advice for the car. Basically told him don't take the medium tires, they're crap. They're slower than the softs and have the same life as the softs. Either go soft or stick with hards for the whole thing. And then Moonie was chatting in there as well, and he invited me to the Centaclar thing, which I wasn't able to do because I used to coach football Saturday mornings. But I was able to pop in and watch the kind of second half of a stream, say hello, and then it just interacting with them, and here we are. No regrets, except when Donk distracts me in a race and I crash. I could have not crashed so many times if I had never talked to you guys. So many races where I could have finished well. So many rallies where I wouldn't have ended up in a tree and a rock. I also could have not looked at chat. That's impossible. I probably wouldn't have started YouTube if I hadn't joined your guys' stuff, really. Because I pretty much started the YouTube to kind of share my hot lap videos and RVR the daily rally for RVR Closet, and then because I was doing other things as well, I said I might as well stream that stuff. It was mainly to show the hot lap videos was kind of why I want, and the rallies was kind of why I got into it at first. That gave me motivation because I was like, I had always kind of wanted to do something on YouTube, but I never knew what I ever wanted to do, and I knew I like wouldn't stick with it for long. Like I remember when I liked Minecraft, I was like, oh, maybe I do some Minecraft on YouTube, but I never did it because I knew I wouldn't stick with it for longer than a month. And so when I started doing YouTube for the sim racing, I was like, I genuinely didn't know if I'd keep it up. Like, I could have seen myself doing it strong for about 3 months and then tailing off and eventually stopping altogether, because that's normally what happens with me with things. Obviously I enjoyed it a lot because I'm still doing it and would like to keep doing it, especially Clumper. It can give you a reason to jump in the cockpit when there's no racing online. Yeah, going on. My current channel went full, so I started with GTA, and now I'm transitioning via GTA racetrack into AC as a mod, yeah. And even though I know like this channel is completely rail rooted in sim racing, it's pretty much every single video and stream here is just a racing game of some type. I don't really mind. I think I'll always be sim racing or interested in doing racing, so. Just with the way everything feels so dynamic, yeah. Getting a bit more of a feel of this again. I'm not as good as I used to be. Back when we did this for the Hot Lap Challenge, that was still back when I like mainly only played AC. So I was still completely in tune with AC. Not that I'm out of tune with it, but Certainly wouldn't have as many hours in, let's say, Dirt Rally 2 if it wasn't for all the YouTube and the sim racing community stuff. It's, I think I had like 20 something hours in it, but I never really played it anymore. Before I had joined all the communities and stuff. And then once those online dirt clubs where I actually knew the people in the clubs and stuff, it's like, oh, now I want to do this all the time because I get to recognize the people I'm racing against. For me, that was a lot more fun. I didn't really care for grinding out the dailies and that. Pretty much only do the dailies for to just warm myself up before the community rally. Ooh. It's funny how I could have gone in a very different direction though, because I remember at the start of at the start of 2020, I was actually trying to get into doing ACC. I was doing some of their online races. But then, basically, yeah, that was like at the start of lockdown. I couldn't do the races because they were in the evenings and my internet wasn't good enough. So I had to switch into doing SRS basically during the day and the morning for my sim racing. And then I didn't do, you know, I just played normal games or did other things during the evenings, offline stuff. It's because of SRS then, that's how kind of such, or why I decided to talk to James Hamilton a few months later. So I could have ended up in a completely different set of sim racing communities if I had gone the ACC route, you know. Yeah, so many nice people. Yeah, exactly. If you meet those nice people, would you let me know? I only know a bunch of meanies and bullies who want me to smash into trees and rocks and roll the car for their entertainment. The sickos. I could have become a GT3 only type sim racer. Oh, the horrors. No, I probably wouldn't have because I always like doing this type of stuff, so. Or the DDF. Had you never really raced online in sim racing before then? I didn't know that. Ah. Saved me from GT3, yeah. No, probably what could have happened was I could have become an iRacer. I reckon that's what could have happened. I would have done like ACC a load and then I would have got sick of it and I probably would have gone into iRacing. But that, like back when I wanted to do the ACC, like that was before LFM, so you're kind of reliant on that competition server in by Kunos in the game itself. And I remember like one of my issues was I couldn't even register in time because my internet was so slow, and then I would get locked. I wouldn't be quick enough to click on it. So I won't get in because they'd only have certain amount of servers and whoever clicks in gets registered. That kind of first come first serve basis, and there was a small window to get in, if I remember correctly. Ah, such a good combo. Oh, they did this in real life as well. You're a Romanian AI guy. Ah, yeah. I didn't race. I started sim racing early 2017. But I didn't race online pretty much out until I joined SRS. And I didn't join SRS till 2018. So like I pretty much did a full year of just whenever I did sim racing, I was doing it offline. And then I did a little bit of SRS, but not too much, because that's when I moved to England to do my masters originally. And I didn't bring my wheel over at first, and I couldn't bring my PC. I eventually got my wheel shipped over, but I would only ever do offline stuff the odd time. There was a housemate of mine who enjoyed watching Jimmy Broadbent stuff, so he was like, when he saw I brought in a wheel, he was like, ah! So I gave him a go on it a few times with my laptop, and I'd never seen a happier dude. He absolutely loved doing it. He was a really nice guy. Yeah, it was then when I left England, because I wasn't in a great state of mind. I was so, like, I couldn't even look at racing pretty much. I needed to get away from all of it because I was studying aerodynamics with the idea of getting into F1, and I was just completely, it was all melting my mind. So then the next few months, like from 2019, like September 2019 to up to like lockdown basically, I didn't really do any sim racing at all. I did the odd rally thing against the career mode thing in Dirt Rally 2. That's about all I did. And then it was the start of 2020 or early 2020, whenever lockdown was. That's when I actually decided I'm gonna try and start doing SRS again. Back to that, I like racing, but I kind of got to the point where it's a bit too much. Plus the server problems, yeah. I can get how like people enjoy doing just AI races. Especially if you have the patience to set it up properly. I don't. But there's definitely plenty of enjoyment to get out of AI stuff. And it means you can absolutely decide to say one night, oh, I want to do this car at this track. Which you can't really do in online racing. You have to, you know, look at what's available in online racing and say, oh, this one is the one I'd like to do most. But you couldn't just say, like, I couldn't just say I want to do an online race with the Lotus 49 at Charade right now. But I could against AI. And that is definitely a huge bonus, huge advantage of offline racing. I think I set one more lap about 7 laps ago. This. Not quick laps, but they're fun laps. I remember for ages on SRS I wouldn't even talk really. I'd say hello when I first joined and good luck. That was it. Wasn't in the Discord. Then I started, I think it was the summer of 2020. I did start talking in the forums a lot. Some of my posts in there are ridiculously long if you ever look them up. They're so stupidly long. You can tell I had too much free time on my hands. fucking spent like an hour or two writing a post. Like the time we did the Mazda 787B series, I like did so much work for that, preparing for it and stuff, and then I wrote all about it in the forums to share all my information with everyone, so people could just like didn't have to prepare anything for it. They could just like see what I'm doing, my setup, my strategy, other potential strategies, and just pick whichever one they wanted to do. And it made for some really fun races because of that, because like a lot of people knew what they were doing. But then after that, that's when I kind of joined the Discord and then started joining other communities, so I didn't have as much time to prepare for an SRS event, because like I would just pick one series in SRS and focus on it, because I felt like that's the best way I could improve, where if I spent time with the one car, I would learn how to drive it and become a better driver and learn tracks a bit better. And I definitely saw it like over 2020 when I was just focusing, like I'd start the week in a daily with one car and track, and I'd be a good bit off the pace, so I'd watch the replay afterwards, kind of study what the leader was doing, try it myself afterwards, and I often would go like second and a half a lap quicker. I made multiclass, and it was funny to see the BTC car running the rims because they didn't pit. Oh my gosh. I can't really do multi-class with AI. I find too frustrating whenever I tried it. They just, in all the sims, they don't know how to overtake the slower class. I just found it kind of a bit pointless. I'm going to finish there. Almost. Oh. Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all those who raced earlier. Should be streaming Monday. I don't think I'll be doing anything tomorrow. I have a bunch of work I need to catch up on my project thing, and I'll probably have to spend tomorrow working on it rather than. But maybe there is a chance I might decide to do something in the evening if I'm worked all during the day and I just can't look at the stuff anymore. I might just decide to do something in the evening, but I don't think it's likely. But yeah, should be racing Monday. Frustrating for sure. I need to add cars that clearly have pace differences and on the track with long straights. Yeah, exactly. And even then, sometimes I still felt like they kind of just hang behind that slower car for a while, or they lift too much. It was, yeah, it's annoying. I think R Factor 2 in a recent update said they fixed that issue with their AI, but I kind of doubt it a lot. I don't try RF2 AI at all though. But I'd be surprised if it is working as well as their notes say. I find too many issues with AI in all the games really. Never tried the iRacing's one. It's meant to be decent, but I'm not paying a subscription to race against AI. I think that's ludicrous. It's one thing for paying a subscription to online race, but paying a subscription for offline stuff is just nonsense. 100% AI races worse than AC, then below that number, funnily enough. Alright, I'm gonna call it that. Thanks for watching again, and enjoy your weekend. See ya!